What's up, folks? How's everybody's day going? Give me just a second to tweak a couple of things. There we go. That ought to do it. Okay, anyway. Howdy, everybody. Hope everybody's having a nice day. My day's been a little less than stellar. Nachos, nice to see you. Hey, kiddo. No worries about it. I'm not exactly chock full of energy or anything like that, so yeah. No, didn't like that. Is that okay? That's fine. It's not like I need to see it. Boop, boop. Okay, cool. Nice. How did it go, Nachos? Where did you go, anyway? What was your trip? And actually, while you're typing that out, let me do my thing. What's up, everybody? My name is Crowbar, and today Crowbar is ready to play Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. It's a From Software game. It's not exactly brand new, but it's pretty new. I missed playing it on launch day, but that's okay. And I haven't had time to practice it, so we're probably going to die a lot more than twice. But hopefully it'll be fun anyway. I'm a little low energy today. I've had some allergy problems, which is why we are so late today. Is I couldn't see earlier. Uh-oh. God damn it, are we having problems already? What do we got? No, you seem to think it's fine. Whatever. YouTube's being weird. I trust you guys to let me know in the chat if something bad happens. Went to a gold rush town. Well, that sounds kind of cool. Is it like a historical reenactment sort of thing? Anyway, yeah, my eyes were really bugging me. And you might be able to hear it in my voice. I'm just a little like run down. Because it's springtime, and as much as I'm happy to see warmer weather and rain and spring stuff, it also means that all the things that my body hates are awake and alive again. Doing the Champions Ballad? Champions Ballad. Good shit, man. That's some fun DLC, actually. Anyway, real quick, I wanted to shout out to CoolCat171 and John Young for subscribing last stream. I don't know if I gave you guys a shout out during the actual stream. I've been kind of bad about that. But I think I actually might have, because I think my notifications were actually fucking working for once. So that's nice. And then also E. Helmer on the Twitch side has followed, and I appreciate that too. That's actually a good old friend of mine. So thanks for all that attention. First day was a mix of things, and the second day was like a 7-mile hike. Ugh. Exhausting. Fuck that. And this was like a school field trip. Anyway, let me switch us over, and we can chat and try to be a ninja together. That's a pretty nice splash screen. I should have tried to find that for the thumbnail. Whatever. That should be okay as far as volume is concerned. Theoretically, everything's already installed. I had this going a little while ago. Because, I was hopeful that I'd be able to try playing it before I played it for you guys. But we'll see. Press any button. I will. That actually might be a little loud. I'm going to drop it a notch or two. Scoot the mic a bit closer. Scroll. Hey, dear.
What you doing?
I'm trying out my new game. Is your mom gone?
Yes.
Oh, okay. The title's default spoken language is Japanese. I'm alright with that. What's this game about? I don't actually know, Timepiece. So this is made by From Software, which is the company that made Demon's Souls, the Dark Soul trilogies, Bloodborne, that sort of stuff. I know you're a ninja. I know you apparently die twice, at least. Probably a lot more. And that's about as much as I know. I don't really know anything about the story. I haven't got to play it yet. Text, make English, Japanese, voice is fine. Those are the only options. All right. Games about edgy Japanese people with big swords. You know, we've got a lot of games about edgy European people with big swords. I think it's sort of in the same vein as Neo, where it's like there's like monsters, but there's also like samurai and ninjas and crap like that. And I think you're trying to like rescue your charge or something. I don't know. We'll find out together. Leave those as standard for the time being, and we will tweak them as we go. Blood's on, subtitles are on. HUD, auto hide partial. Auto hide all, always hide, always show. I guess we'll leave that on default as well. Move this keyboard out the way of the kittens. Brightness is probably fine. We can tweak all of this crap later if we need to. I forgot Neo was a thing. Yeah, I was really excited about it when it first got leaked. I played the demo for a little while, and then I was less excited about it. It's just too complicated. I was not a fan of the... Oh, we got an opening cutscene. Oh, you look like you had a bad day, bro. Ashina. From one battle into another battle. Beautiful cutscene, I'll give it that much. Nice try. Ooh. Toe stab. Actual stab? Oh no, good block. Is this our boy? I think this might be our boy. Christ. Arrow. I love that it's actually in Japanese. That's such a good touch. Ishina Shina. Whoa, that's some hair. Maybe this is our boy? Sword collector. Huh. Okay, that's our boy. Fair enough. Name is Wolf. Do you get to customize the character at all? Probably not. Beyond like armor and stuff. Would you click the heater off for me? It's quite loud. And it's warm enough in here now. Yeah, looks pretty nifty. It's given an awful lot of history for a From Software game. You're gonna make me play through this horrendous thing? Is that what's happening?
Shinobiよ、目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
Huh. Why is half my hair white? Am I half dead? Is that what's happened? Looks like I might already have the prosthetic. Okay. I'm confizzled. I'm almost dead. No? Okay, I don't have the prosthetic yet. Pick up item. Letter thrown into the well. Kuro's wolf, your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Okay, so it's going to make me learn stealth before we learn combat, which is probably smart. Yeah. Wiggly. Okay. Standard crouch control. God, the GameCube controller. GameCube, good lord. The PS4 controller feels so big after playing nothing but Let's Go for the last month. Jump kick? Is that what that is? Jump kick. Interesting. Okay. In air near a wall-to-wall jump. Okay, cool. Fucking vertical traversal in a From game. Machine Reservoir. Tell you what, the goddamn... cliche as it is, the Japanese aesthetic just fucking rules. Okay, clearly... so, we're already breaking a central tenet of these sorts of games. I'm gonna go the other way. Okay, it looks like I'm alright. I was like, is it gonna punish me for immediately exploring? Is that where I was? Possibly? I don't know. That would stand to reason. Oh no, because I fell out of... I climbed out of this hole. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's a glyph. Toggle wall hug. During wall hug shimmy. Okay. So you can probably, I imagine, do it on towards edge while hugging wall to peak. Alright, so that's our Moonlight Tower. And I see at least 3 dudes? 2 dudes and 1 captive? Advance without being seen by crouching in bushes or moving under floors. You do not have a sword at the moment. Use stealth to avoid enemies and head to the Moonview Tower. If you are about to be seen, warning markers will appear above enemies' heads. Okay. Is that not Roka? I am not a huge fan of that vignetting, but I'm probably going to have to get used to it. Don't know why I have the touchpad. Under floor movement. Wolf can slip into tight spaces such as beneath floors when crouched. Ah, okay. Kitten, hi there. Okay. I guess the vignetting is handy just to know at a very quick glance whether or not you are or are not concealed. Or that could just be because I'm hurt. Can I? No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe I can't do the wall thing whenever I want. I don't know. Boink. Oh, cool. He can haul. Worthwhile. Climb or drop down. Nah. Okay, sure. Let's go up. Having a jump button in one of these games is also a little weird, I feel. Maybe I'm remembering wrong? I haven't played a Souls game in a while, so... Okay. Square seems like our all-purpose interact button, basically. Sup, boy?
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。くさび丸、そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
よい。
I'm confused. That didn't... Okay, let's see. A katana... Revered blade. Kusabimaru, katana given by Kuro, the divine heir. An heirloom of the Hirata family. A cadet? A cadet? Cadet? I don't know. Cadet branch descended from Machina. Once thought lost, it was found its way back to the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. The mantra, the blade itself may manifest. Interesting. Alright. We got a killing thing now, so that's a good first step. I'm confused as to what the hell happened. Like, we got attacked. I guess I didn't manage to protect the kid. And I just, like, gave up in a well? I wasn't killed or anything like that? What the hell? That wasn't that hard to get here. Oh, cool. We can knock over books. That's nice. Anything up here? They don't seem intent on killing him either. They're just, like, storing him. Pellets. Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. A secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say has been used in battle since times long gone and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle charm. Huh. Okie dokie. So I have a pellet, which I assume I should use since I'm nearly dead. Game hasn't told me how to use it yet, but whatever. God, books fucking everywhere.
狼よ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ。そなたにこれを託そう。
Is it the thing I already went and got?
これで傷を癒してくれ。
Fuck yeah. Gourd filled with vitality refreshing medicine. Resting refills the gourd. Oh. That's kind of cool. Made by a apprentice. Oh, so this is our, like, Estus flask sort of thing. Made by an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogen. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works. そなたの体、その後大事はないか。その後とあの世のこと覚えておらぬのか。はい。Okay. Okay, so we have an unreliable narrator. That's what our problem is right now. 堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな。足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。Oh, cool. Like, our charge is not an idiot. That's nice. You can cycle through various quick items, use each according to the situation. For instance, if you have taken damage, you can recover vitality with the healing gourd. Okay. That seems unnecessary to explain, but whatever. Quick cycle, use items. Okay. Oh, it's not equipped. That makes a certain amount of sense. Equipment menu allows you to change your currently equipped items. There are 5 slots available to equip and switch out items as needed. They're all locked, though. Oh, I guess these are them. Homeward idol, small palm-sized wooden Buddha, can be used repeatedly. Held by the wolf ever since he was saved by his father. Its corners are rounded with youth. Not bad, sweet girl. I'm just kind of low on energy, but I can see and shit like that. Finally, Buddha is used to return home. It will return the user to the last visited sculptor's idol or dilapidated temple. Huh. Okie dokie. Alright, so it's equipped. I guess we'll equip both of them. I don't know. This is health over time, so I don't really know if that's actually all that useful for a quick menu item. Items currently in possession can be viewed through the inventory menu. Categories can be selected with R2 and L2. Okay. Unseen aid. Is that like the summons for this game? I don't know. Key items, upgrade material. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're going to be changing our weapon, but we'll probably be able to make it better. And we got options. Okay. Cool. Doesn't seem to be an indication of how long it takes for... Oh, I guess resting implies, like, at a checkpoint. That makes a certain amount of sense. Alright, so... You say the same thing you just did. Secret passage between the moat bridge. Okay. Am I leaving through the front door? That seems silly, but that's how it's presented to me. Posture and death blows. The shogunate aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, he is vulnerable to a shinobi death blow. R1 attack, R1 after breaking posture to death blow. R3 to lock onto target. So it wants me to just fight him outright? That doesn't seem smart either. That guy's walking up on us already. I certainly don't want my first fight in this game to be a 2-on-1 thing. There you go, turn around. Alright, that's their spot markers. Get death blow automatically by getting a stealth attack. Or at the very least, do a lot of damage. Can I move the body? Oh, shit. Okay. So we are not helpless in, like, straight-up fights. That's good to know. I suppose this does sort of ring true with him not doing it. Like, having no weapon and not knowing what was going on would explain why he was just sitting and waiting to die in a well, I guess. I see no loots. Is this like a secret? No, it's just terrain. Do I sheathe? Okay, L1 is block. Deflection. Cool. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting an enemy attack is another way to damage their posture. A Master Shinobi uses a combination of deflect and attacks to achieve swift victory. L1 the moment an attack lands to deflect. Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, so it's a rhythm game. Which, I mean, all of the From Software games sort of are rhythm games, but this one seems maybe a bit more intent on that. Lock on. By locking onto your target and keeping an enemy in front of you, you'll find it much easier to attack, deflect, and perform other combat actions. What's up, Steven? How you doing, man? Lock on release target while locked on with flick R to change targets. What's up, Pokey? Welcome. This is very much not Pokemon, but welcome all the same. Okay, we are fragile. And they swing super slow. Doing great? I'm glad, man. It's been a bit of a day for me, but not horrible. But it's nice to hear other people are having good ones. I kind of want to go up and kill these dudes. Is that a dumb idea? I don't know. Sneaky, sneaky. There was like 3 of them up here. He seems a lot better armed. Can I... Oh, I totally can. Right, because I have traversal. Which is a thing we have never had before. I am playing this on PS4. Alright, I don't see any of his friends anymore. I don't know why, I just wanted Square to be assassinate there. What game would have that be? Doesn't seem like you get much from killing folks in terms of equipment. At least not yet. Can I do the little... Oh, you totally can, as long as it's a flat wall. Just can't hug a cliff face for some reason. I don't really, Pokey. I've played a little bit, and it was a long time ago, but I don't really have the time or disposable income to put into a game like GTA 5. It was very fun for a little while, but then it got to the point where, like, I couldn't afford to do any of the awesome new stuff that they kept putting out. Can I, like... Is there anybody even in here anymore? There were folks here earlier. But they seem to have moved on. It doesn't look like I can get out of this place like that anyway, so... I guess we'll move on the way that it wanted me to. Which just got a little extra kill out of that. What was that crash sound? Okay. Well, originally I stopped Timepiece because I didn't have the Nintendo Online at the time. Which put a damper on playing Splatoon a little bit. But also, while it was a thing that a good chunk of you liked, it's not really a game I like that much. I really like the style of the game, but by and large, competitive team shooters are not my forte. It's another one of the reasons why I don't really play like Fortnite very often or anything like that. I'm gonna give Apex Legends a chance here shortly. Keep hitting the wrong button. But yeah, because I don't have like a group that I play with regularly that I can communicate with, I'm always stuck with randos, which makes the game a little less fun. It's like sometimes you just kick ass because your whole party is awesome and knows what they're doing. And sometimes you're like the only... I, for one, am bad at this game, therefore I am stuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. How far in are you, Etra? Oh. Counter slash. I probably won't get Nintendo Online until Mario Maker 2 comes out. The only reason I have it, Steven, is because it was given to me for Christmas. I am hopeful that once mine and a friend of mine's expires, we can coordinate properly to get the family plan one, so it's cheaper for both of us. Thank you, Windows. Okay, counter slash. Can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. L1 the moment an attack lands to deflect, R1 after deflecting to counter slash. Ah, I see. God, he's just brutal. Death blow against strong enemies. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. The number of death blows required to kill an enemy. Oh, that's very nice. Hirata Estates and the Bound Giant. Okay, I don't know what those words mean yet, but I hopefully will learn shortly. So, like, I feel like I could end up being good at this game. Because I always want to play the Souls games as an agile combatant. And they're just really not built for that. You can do that, but usually the top tier builds are magic or tank. And it's, you know, agile people are in the sort of in the middle ground between suck and good. But this seems very focused on agility, so hopefully it's something I can get the groove of. This is called Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. It is a new-ish game that I was very excited for, so I figured we'd play it for a little bit. Also, welcome, Luella. Yes, a number is required by the circle. Each death blow removes one marker. Coolio. Ka-chunk! Against the wall. It is supposed to slowly restore reality. Secret treatment. Yeah. Okay, cool. So you do get shit for killing dudes. Just not all the dudes. Alright, I'm actually going to go ahead and use one of those. The game is called Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. As Nachos points out, it's more like Shadows Die Infinitely, which is exactly why I titled my video the way that I did. Also, I said welcome. To break Dark Souls players because their fans are a bunch of masochists. I suppose, maybe. I've never actually even finished Dark Souls. It's on like the docket of stuff to play on stream, but I have not gotten around to doing it. You're welcome. Normally, not always, but normally, the game title or a brief description or something like that will be what the title of my stream is, just for future knowledge. But I'm... Oh, what the hell? Fistful of ash. Ash gripped into a hard clump, throw it at an enemy to temporarily distract them. In Ashina, the snow falls thick, and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. Nifty. So what is this? What is this madness? Wind magic? Is it magic at all? Okay, so I imagine that's the way I have to go. Is it actually giving me the option to go through the front gate? Okay, yeah, it does not open from this side. So it's a shortcut. Anything sparkly down there? I don't see anything. No, that's okay. I don't mind. Like I said, more than happy to answer the question. The one thing is how you pick up money and items later. Ah, cool. Thank you, Etra. I didn't know money was even going to be coming into this, but I guess we aren't collecting souls this time around, so... Wall jump, ledge hang. Oh, yeah, I know. You already told me how to do that. It is getting tight. War will be upon us very soon. Who are these mooks?
Also, perhaps the security is tight. You shouldn't be talking about the secret passage.
Also, yeah, it's like, I guess we also have, like, it's not that secret of a passage. What the fuck is that thing? Shit! You a kappa? Ow! That hurt! Good old From Software and fights on a tiny ledge. Okay, looks like I'm heading over that way. Could I have climbed up to the top of the bridge? One time I got lost in the building where the Louvre is. And I don't know if that sounds uncomfortable. Oh, cool, more pellets. I will use another one, because that, whatever the hell that was, fucked me up. I do like the heal over time thing. It encourages you to be cautious. Okay, circle is like dash or dodge, I guess. Which the game still hadn't told me, and I just pressed accidentally. Just this leap of faith time? That seems bad. I actually don't know how far I can drop and be okay. But I see no other path here. That's not a ledge, okay. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, we're fine. Statue? During vacation 2018, I almost lost Magician's Quest. Mysterious Times. Yeah, I don't even... We're excited. That's not fair.
I mean,
Some of chat might not be, but...
I drove my poor mother absolute batshit because I tried to loop the conversation around every time she gave me a downbeat.
Sure. Go ahead. Tell me, Lil. I've never even heard that heard of that game, so... This appears to be the escape route. Call the divine arrow with the reed whistle. I guess? I'm not... Hold on. Wait a minute. There's nothing down there. Across the bridgey stuff. Sure, whatever. This is where it's leading me, so I'll do it. I'll do it at once. Okay, how are you getting around so easily? I guess the idea is that I cleared the way? I did. Okay, things are going well at the moment, which I know is bad. Because I still have both my arms. So this is not going to continue to go well for us. Let me talk to you real fast. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. If it's up loud enough for me to hear it at all, you guys are going to get an echo. I apologize. It's usually only a problem in cutscenes. It's just the audio sync is a little off, and I could spend a half an hour trying to, like, match it perfectly, but I don't want to do that right this second. Asking for the low price of over 125 on eBay wants 300. I've never even heard of this game before, Luella. Ooh, pretty. Whoa. I mean, they know how to do set dressing. That is damn sure. Gotcha. Very right. I assumed. The TS game. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think the Miz and I actually played it. Yeah. I totally remember that. I think we even had 2 copies at the time because we bought it when it was like just came out. Or maybe we were playing. Maybe we were each playing on the same copy. I don't remember. I kind of assumed, Nachos. Also, again, I appreciate, like, the tips and stuff, but... Oh, shit. It still hasn't taught me to dodge. But, like, if you could avoid, like, spoiling what's about to happen, I'd be down with that. Oh, okay, we're done. So you're basically nothing, yeah. It's like the werewolf. It's like, you could punch it to death, but why would you? Credits just roll. That would be hilarious. It's just like, ah, you beat it, good job. That is a monster of a bow you have on your back. Sup, Eric? Whoa, who's that? Dude? Woman? Thing? Hag? Couldn't tell. Yeah, it's an easy joke, but whatever. It's honest. I actually think you will find I didn't assume anything. I said man, woman, monster, hag, which is a specific type of monster. Interesting. Good question. I'm assuming those are your bones. Sup, old guy? Is there an achievement for dying only twice? Well, no, it's just because the game is called Shadows Die Twice.
Although that would be an awesome achievement.
That would be a monster of an achievement. Artificial arm, shinobi prosthetic. Artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms apparently designed with modifications in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Who be you? I'm assuming you're the sculptor. I mean, dying over and over again is sort of the point of From Software games, so it would kind of defeat the purpose, but I wouldn't necessarily put it past them. I must carve the Buddha. You do what you will.
Definitely not twice. Achievement roll credits. And
Yeah. Ask about your new left arm. Fitting fang for a one-armed wolf. Less useless when it comes to carving Buddhas, though. You can have it. It's no mere replacement. Come to me if you find any shinobi tools. That's nifty. If you bring me tools, I'll find a way to fit them into the prosthetic. And you'll come to appreciate them. I mean, having an arm of any kind is better than having no arm. I already appreciate it. Are you Connor from DBH? I don't know what DBH is, but my name is not Connor now. DBH. Dark Souls 2 has an achievement called Welcome to Dark Souls 4. Yeah. I think the Dark Souls Remastered also has a similar achievement. Ask how you got here. All I did was drag you. Ah! I have never played that, so I don't know. Ugh. Master that yet lives. Being held prisoner in Ashina Castle. Okay. You will soon make use of his bloodline. What's DEH? It was either wake you up by looking for cats or leave quiet. Oh, gotcha. about the... Okay. Your exposition dump, huh? Special kind of blood by that name. And that blood runs through your master's veins. Kidoki. Maybe the strange things happening to your body have something to do with that. Huh. Okay. Fair enough, sculptor man. Other peculiar visitors have come to this temple. There's one of the clearing to the right of the gate, leading off the temple grounds. Two strangers in strange circumstances. You two might get along. Perhaps. Just kinda. You see the kind face Buddha there? That isn't one of mine. It was carved by the true sculptor. When a man must confront what is inside of him, it can probably be of help. So that's our level up system. And probably saving? Who else here downs the entire raisin bomb? Depends on the size of the box, Nachos. Okay, so it definitely refills our little bottle. Wow, you have made a lot of Buddhas. Dees. She hates those even more, actually. Or she doesn't hate raisins. She just can't eat them right now. I'm not a huge fan of raisins. Every now and again. I'm alright with it with an oatmeal raisin cookie on occasion. Purse with a small amount of sen. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. It has somewhat satisfying weight to it. The sen dispersed is not lost upon death.
I always liked yogurt raisins when I was a kid. Little creamy ones.
Chocolate raisins are pretty dope. But I mean, you can add chocolate to almost anything and it's pretty dope. I've heard like chocolate crickets are pretty good, and I'm not exactly sitting around eating crickets, so. Wow, you've made a lot of Buddhas. On Sculptor's Idol Commune. Another palette. Is this what this is? These are campfires? Ah. Chocolate gummy bears. I've never really liked chocolate gummy bears. Like, I don't feel like the chocolate and the gummy bear actually meshes very well. Nintendo needs to give Waluigi a goddamn game. You are correct. I thought you were talking about eating ravens for a second. And as a Baltimorean, I take that offense to that.
I also don't think it's legal. I think it's a whole, like, killing a...
Ravens? I'm not sure.
I think they may exist in the same, like, protected species like that birds of prey do.
No clue. Oh, process. Oh. Waluigi's been in many games that have nothing to do with tennis. Sculptor's idols serve as a checkpoint and can be found throughout. Ashima wrestling with Sculptor's idol will completely replenish vitality, restore one use of resurrection. Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems in storage will be added to your current inventory.
I'm doing alright. I'm sleepy.
With some exception, resting will also revive defeated enemies.
Apparently they are protected. You should not eat ravens.
Fair enough. Back to try and wall breach through trial of the sword. Good luck. 0 of 4 prayer beads, 0 of 1 memory, 0 of 15 somethings. Unseen aid, 30%? 10 vitality, 1 attack power. Oh, we're so weak. Got 2 pellets.
Tell your mother I said hello back.
Hey, Mama. Okay, so we have 3 maxed out pellets. Light coin. So you keep the coin purse, but if you use it and die, you lose your money. I guess that's what I'm getting from this. And still has only had passing references in mainline games. Even if he should get a game, it will not have any time warning. 2 words? You found it now. No, I get that he was created to be a tennis partner, but he's been playable in other games, mostly party games, but still a playable character, and he's very, very popular. There's really no logical reason whatsoever to not make a game for him. You know, Birdo is a pointless enemy. She's a playable character in games. Again, still mostly party games, but she's still in a mainline game. The lack of Waluigi's existence even in Wario games, I just find very weird. What the hell? I don't... There's so much shit going on. We're already getting to the point where there's stuff unexplained. Even Peach has her own damn game? That's true. I think Peach has 2. Eat up? 2 words. What were your 2 words, Revamped? What if I might come back down? I don't think I could function. Okay. 3 words. 2 words, 3 words. Okay, so he said to go east? Like that way? Yes, you're a dude. What's up, guy? Shopkeeper? Heed my humble request, okay? Face me in battle. Ah, Jesus!
That was abrupt.
Oh, shit! You alright? Damn, still. Well, that's awesome. What was that about? Somebody... maybe because Peach is made for Mario character, sure, while we just play party games, but that doesn't necessarily make you deserve a game. I think it would go against Nintendo's philosophy. Philosophy of what? I notice you free. Philosophy of making whatever the hell they want, whenever the hell they want. Like, making, Waluigi's just jumped a game called WoW. Making Other M went against Nintendo's philosophy. They still did it. Because it made money. Hi, kitten. You managed to kill me in such a thorough manner. Oh, don't I feel special? What are you? Others infested. Okay, so you're... I can't die, so I just am. So you're like a hollow? You're a great conversationalist, Wolf. Make my handy for whatever your mission is. Warm body that can't die might prove useful to you. I volunteer mine. Interesting. To make a game based on a character before concept. His Smash appearance is very representative because he started as a tennis player. Maybe it's hard to make a game based off his character. Well, again, that's the thing. He's a living training guy. Gotcha. Thank you. I named a parrot Minecraft Waluigi for Smash, and my friend left the game. That's awesome. That's fair, but again, the only reason that they don't have a character for him is because they haven't written one, which they could do at any time. People already like... Also, you can have a character without having explicitly, you know, been told things. Like, we know he works with Wario, but Wario's character has evolved over time. And we know that they aren't brothers, so there's some information there. We know he's fairly suave. He, like, uses a flower, as, like a rose, no less, as his, like, symbol in party games and things like that. Like, there are things that characterize him beyond just having a game, and they could easily write those things. Or give him a game to explain those things. Like, Mario didn't have a character when they made Super Mario. Like, he was just a plumber that went and saved a princess. That's not a character. That's an archetype. I also got Undertale. Nice, Nachos. Except... Swing one sword is a cure for boredom. Training. Oh, sweet! Megalovania intensifies. Stand as your opponent. Okay. Oh, sweet. That's tight! Shinobi aims to break... Right, you already told me that. An enemy with a broken posture is vulnerable to friendly death. Perform 3 death blows after breaking enemy posture. Okay. Okay, that's what that gauge is. I'm sorry. Deflects. Let's get in some practice. Deflecting an enemy's attack. I didn't say that's bad. You didn't say it's good either. I feel like whenever I talk, everyone drops their conversation, talk about what I just said. I mean, we're not all, don't name pun me. Everyone needs spawn so we can get to that U2 stream? Oh, gotcha. No, we haven't, that's almost what I'm saying, but I think it would be hard to give him a job or something without people getting upset because that's not representing Waluigi. I don't know. I guess agree to disagree in this instance. Eric, I think, again, if they put the kind of polish that they put on most of their first-party titles on any game that starred Waluigi, you would have precedence for this is who Waluigi is. You know, again, like, Wario got rebranded, and it was nothing but good. I think you just get weird hate boner possible. No, the reason we haven't done an Undertale stream is because I still don't own it. See, deflecting enemy attacks also damages their posture, and a Master Shinobi will both deflect and attack. Deflect enemy attacks and perform 3 death blows. Okay. Oh, missed my chance. Nicely done, Nachos. Luigi's Mansion, Luigi was put in because it fit the idea of the game. I mean, did it? Like, prior to Luigi's Mansion, Luigi was not canonically, like, scared. You know, like I said, Other M does a complete character assassination of Samus. Like, they have 100% produced things that did not fit the character that they gave it to. Hey, Kara. I don't know. I just think it would be a you other. I just think it would be a very simple way to produce a game and possibly position a new like top level Nintendo character if people are actually as responsive to it as they think they are. If they're not, then they've proven their point. Just put in because of the relationship to Mario, I guess. But again, like, you can go back to Mario is missing for that sort of thing. I don't know. Step dodge. Okay. What is... So, I really wish it had just told me this at the beginning, but whatever. Step dodge allows one to avoid attacks. Dodging won't compromise enemy posture, but it may help avoid damage. Avoid enemy attacks, then attack, and perform 3 death blows. Okay. It looks like it's a heavier attack, too. Rachel, dear, you're getting a text. What even was that attack he just did? Don't know that Waluigi is as much a blank slate as Luigi and Mario were when they got their own games. I mean, that sort of runs contrary to the argument you just made. How could they be both concerned about not accurately representing his character, but he also not have enough character to have a game? Yet no one ever talks about how the hero of Hyrule saves everyone and everything in all of his timelines and doesn't say a single word excluding the CDI bullshit. Yeah, actually, that would work. Like, what does he... Like, just from a completely comedic point of view, like, a 3D Mario-style game... Free combat is not available. Nice. I don't think I need to do that right now. Like... You could still have Waluigi's primary profession be that of a tennis player. And the game could be him training in the off-season going on adventures. Like, trying to find opponents in faraway lands or something like that. He changed his character to something more likable when he wasn't necessarily likable in Mario Land 2. I mean, sure. But he also had Wario Land and Wario World, I think is what it was called, on the GameCube. And he's very different now via the, like, WarioWare incarnation than he was then. Do you guys want to know something funny? Sure, hit me, Revamped. We get your... I don't know if he needs an entire year. I would be more than happy with a game. And then we can try a year if that goes well. Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When the box is illuminated, it means an item has found its way inside. Items can be obtained by inspecting the box and offering money. So if you miss a limited item, it will pop up here. That's a handy way of dealing with that sort of an issue. I am Cap. Month of Luigi? Sure, why not? Even as, like, an excuse for, like, the launch of a game would work, I would think. I don't know. Darn character. I'm saying that he might be too beloved a character. See, again, I think ultimately what we're still falling down on is we're just going to have to agree to disagree. Like, I don't see how there could possibly be a problem with giving a character that is beloved with no canon personality a game in order to establish that personality. Like, a game is still better than no game, and even if it's a game that isn't well received by the people who are obsessive about it, they can just ignore it. Like we do with Other M. I'm sorry I keep harping on that. Hug wall. Sealed from other side. Ah, okay. So that's a shortcut of some sort. To use a different example, like a lot of people don't like the depiction of Bowser in Mario Sunshine, so they just ignore it. Grappling hook. Shinobi prosthetic grappling hook allows access to normally unreachable places and has a chance to make the high and a chance to take the high ground. That's how you say that character. Wow, that sentence. Lord. See you in 30. We need anything on my way home? Need? I don't think so, sweetie. We still got plenty of litter, and there's food. It just requires cooking. That's kind of sad, right? What's kind of sad? Revamped? Did I miss something? Oh, Ronald McDonald and other food mascots got their own games. It was the Domino's Noid, actually, not Pizza Hut. And yes, I remember the Noid. But again, that's not a Nintendo game. Like, yes, those mascots got characters, because in the early 90s, every mascot got a game. That's how we got Bubsy. Like, just because they have a game doesn't mean it's a good thing. I just feel like with some work, they could easily make a very successful Waluigi game. I mean, if it's not something they want to do, whatever. But if Waluigi's only game doesn't get received well, what would that mean for his future? Would he never get another game that happened for Super Princess Peach, basically? Well, sort of. What happened with Super Princess Peach is that they kind of insulted their audience a little bit. And again, as you pointed out, Peach is still playable in many other games, and is still important in many other games. She just hasn't had another starring game since then. Rabbits. Grappling hook is L2. Nearby grapple points are designated with a circular symbol. When the symbol turns green, grapple points are within reach. Cool. But right, once again, like, you can make that argument, certainly, but what that effectively means is that you could try to make a game, and even if it's, yeah, it's like you could try to make the game, and maybe it won't work. And if it doesn't work, then you have answered your question. But if you never make any game, then you're in the same exact spot, except you don't have a game. Ashina outskirts. Ooh. Nice panorama. Very nice. Okay. So we're going to fight our way back up where we were, I think? Maybe not. I don't know. Where did I get knocked out at? Because, like, he said he drugged me there, but the bridge was broken. I'm not saying he shouldn't have a role in a main game. He should just not have a game made for him for the sake of the WA. Well, that's fair. Like, I don't want him... yes. Like I said, I'm qualifying all of this with, like, he should have a game that is good. Like, I don't need them to make a meme game just because the interwebs now love Waluigi, sort of thing. Like, that's not what I'm trying to imply. Super Princess Peach insult players? Are you serious? No. Well, not insult players in the sense of, like, it was too easy or something like that. People were not happy that all of her powers are based off of her being overly emotional. Like, that's not a characteristic that any of the other Mario characters have. And it's not a characteristic that Peach has ever had before. Sculptor's Idol found. You can now travel instantly between Sculptor's Idols that have already been communed with. Oh, that's tight as hell. Travel can be accessed via the Sculptor Idol travel menu. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't received well. I used the word insulted, but, like, people were just not unhappy that, like, in her first starring role, Peach was, like, you know, one of her powers is crying so much that, like, literal physical water comes out of her and stuff like that. It's like, it was just a little not degrading necessarily, but, like, cliche, let's say. It was like, oh, look, the woman is emotional. It wasn't received super well. Kinda, yeah, kinda. Well, she's like, she has an angry power. I think she has a happiness power, but I can't remember. Splatoon was originally going to be a Mario game, and that was holding the game back. When they decided to make Inklings, the game moved a lot quicker. Word limit is really annoying, so continue soon. I got you, man. I'm not trying to, like, pick a fight with you or anything, Eric. I feel like we're coming at this from different design headspaces. Anyone got meds for this sickness? What sickness? Ungo's sugar. Sugar candy made in Simpo Temple, staining Ungo's blessing, temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Bite the candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its inhuman benediction. By doing so, you endure the excess karma. By doing so, you endure the excess karma of man from the spirits within. Senpo monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military heroes. That's confusing, but okay. Anyone got some Mrs. Oh, sorry, man. Me. Oh, right. I wasn't 100% noticing that you were coughing on each of your thing. I think Nintendo should make concepts for gameplay when. Wait, I think that Nintendo should make concepts for gameplay. Then, if they're like, the WoW might fit perfectly here, then that's how Waluigi's game should happen. Fair enough. That's very, I guess that's sort of the organic, like, gardener's perspective on it. But I feel like you can make just as solid of an argument for being proactive within creative spaces. And, like, it's like, I want to make a game for Waluigi. How do I do that? Like, I feel like you can, again, I feel like you can go at it either way, and neither is necessarily wrong. There's a defense sugar, an attack sugar, and another one I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, so they're temp buffs. That game could come in 5 years or 20 years, or not even in our lifetime, but I think the gameplay should be more important. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to imply that you are wrong, I just disagree with that sentiment. Like, I feel like if you want to make something, and even if you want to make something good, like, you can do it actively. Acquiring enemy loot. Enemies drop loot items such as money. Multiple enemies can be looted at once and from some distance away. Items found in the world are different than loot, and they must be approached and picked up by pressing square. Acquire loot with square. Press and hold near world items to pick... Wait. Press and hold to acquire loot. Press near world items to pick up item. Gotcha. Nifty. That's pretty cool. Skype has 2 different profiles for me. One for comp and one for phone, even though it's all the same password. I don't know, that's what... Skype got weird. I think the game itself should come first, especially for a franchise that is primarily gameplay-based, not so much character-based. Not that the characters are important. But word limit, ha. I mean, we can 100% like carry on this debate in Discord or something like that if you want, man. So you don't have to keep hitting that character limit. Tell you what, though, one thing I can do for you guys, now that I'm thinking about it right this second. Oh, God damn it! Stupid YouTube settings. Did that work? Okay, cool. I can turn off slow mode. So that'll help a little bit. We don't need it anymore. Or at least don't need it currently. Boy. Ceramic shard. A piece of pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Throw it at an enemy to draw their attention. Throwing and smashing such pieces made for popular sport amongst Ashina boys. Even after growing up, they remember old games well. Sweet. Oh, shit. Yep, thank you, game. Alright, they are not fucking around. Basically, distraction rock. Indeed. No, it's not a problem, Willow. We're just having a debate. There is nothing inherently wrong with it. You doing okay? You're coughing a lot.
It's like sticking in my throat.
Okay, so we could go up. We go round. Let's go around. Oh, alright. Crumbly. Okay, I see one boy. I'm gonna repeat what people say. Someone isn't really doing much when I'm hitting the word limit. Well, you reminded me. I've been meaning to turn it off for a while. Because we haven't had trolley spammers in a while. Fistful of Ashes, a smoke bomb. Cool. Ceramic shard, nice. Maybe if I have 2 consecutive whips, that might help. Possibly. Let's actually, like, equip some of these things, I guess. Shard, ash, and pellets, maybe? If I have the time to use a pellet, it's not the worst idea. I like that your movements are just, it's like, you're a shinobi. You are silent. Don't worry about it. I want to say sorry, but I'm not. Sweet, free pellet. Oh, shit! Dog! Dogs are normally more problems than that from games. That? Okay, it's like that pod is really well balanced. Until you step too close to a cart on the side of the road and it explodes. Go ahead and use another one, I guess. I did take a hit there. Dog did not have any loot. Another Ungo sugar, cool. Having for a couple of minutes to eat lunch before I have to go back and write my assignment. Good to see you again, Sophie. How you doing? And what you got for lunch? Don't you hate it when your dog tries to fucking kill you? I don't think it was my dog. Alrighty, Luella. We'll see you in a minute or two. Or whatever. However long it takes. So I guess we are slowly sort of spiraling up towards this keep here. That will revive all the dudes that I done killed, but it is also another checkpoint, which is probably worthwhile here. God damn, that dog can lunge. do not have much in the way of health. Pizza pockets. Nice. Dogs are just mild annoyances. Well, that's good to know. Dark Souls dogs can fuck off. A shard, sure. Commune, what's going there? I ate self-lohing and foggy brain bricks. Were you going for loathing there? Dog that I definitely have conspired to kill. My dog that I definitely have conspires to kill me daily. I had to take away his knife so that he would stop stabbing me. But then I forgot he had teeth. Wow. Alright, we got our Healy water back. Did it respawn the dogs? It did. That one a bit better. Money, money, money. Ooh, okay, so you can farm money pretty easily, it seems like it. I gave most of it to you because you hungry little small person. Oh, wait, what? Okay, people gotta stop talking about pizza. I can't have pizza. Schlunk. Okay, so it seems like they mostly have cash. That is a large rooster. I made pizza and gave most of it to Ezra because she is a small bean of fury. You spelled furry there, but okay. I think fury is just one R. Shit! Alright, well now I don't feel... Jesus. Okay. To stay down after being knocked to the ground surely means death. Safety roll may be used to quickly recover from being knocked down or posture broken. When posture broken or knocked down, press X. Alright, so I wasn't planning on being nice to, or being mean to the chicken. Now I'm going to be. Fuck you, chicken. Why did you do that? I had to. He was killing me. Chickens are assholes. Bird person? Aren't you the dude who I saw take... Are you Tengu? I could have sworn I saw one of you guys take the kid. Shuriken wheel. Mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen. I thought Dogen was a doctor. Is he everything? Only a chicken would spare the chicken. It is. I'm digging it a lot so far. I like that there's more story in it than I was expecting, and it's like pretty clear what the story is. Unlike the Souls games where you have to desperately stitch together clues on weapon descriptions and stuff. can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking, a fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse, not fechanical, with a shinobi's talent. Okay, so I need to probably take a quick trip back to our sculptor duel buddy. Shinobi tools can be used on their own. Can be used on their own. By giving them to the sculptor, they can be fitted into the prosthetic. You can quickly turn to the sculptor via sculptor's idols or by using the homeworld idol. Cool. Good lord. Being very harsh to yourself, but alright. My throat was a little scratchy, but it was just because of allergies. Maybe you got the same thing going on. Perilous attacks. I saw this earlier. It's so weird to me you call it allergy. What do you call it, Sophie? We called them allergies, but allergies is a very broad bubble. Some enemies use unguardable perilous attacks, signified with a danger symbol. Gotcha. When these occur, watch carefully and try to respond properly, for each type requires a specific response. As a thrust lands, deflect. Before a sweep lands, jump. Before a grab lands, step dodge. Okay. Okay, that was a sweep. Christ! Oh, I'm super dead. Well, there's the first death. We got one more. Oh, is this our first resurrection? Oh, did he save us during the first attack? Hay fever is a reaction following. So yes, hay fever is specifically something we use too. I don't have hay fever though. Like, I get allergies that affect my eyes. Super, super bad, which is why I started streaming super late tonight.
I don't remember what hay fever usually.
It's usually like a sneezing fit sort of thing. You're not sick, but you have cold-like symptoms. Let's see here.
God awful headaches.
Why do people call them EpiPens? Epinephrine injector is so much more fun to say. Half of mine to check my phone because it's being a piece of shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, cool. What you gonna get, Sophie? Much more specific, indeed. We call those food allergies. Interesting. But see, I do have an allergy to like pollen and ragweed and stuff like that, but it doesn't affect like sneezing and stuff like that. It just affects my eyes. iPhone XS. Nice. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Divine Heir's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrection power. One charge is always restored when resting at a sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it viable again. Okay. I think we're way too specific. I think it's just a cultural difference.
To be fair, like, we're really broad. It's like, I have allergies, which are the 17 billion things that you're allergic to.
Right. Fucking Christ. I guess this is our first real fight, so. Wall hug death blow. Type of stealth death blow could be performed on unaware enemies while undetected and hugging a wall. Lie in wait for passing enemy. When enemy draws close enough, he will be vulnerable to this death blow. Cool, good to know. Experience towards the next skill point and current sen in hand are halved upon death. Everything lost is gone for good. There are no known means to escape this loss. However, through the grace of the gods or Buddha, it may not be impossible. Alrighty. We just call all of them as whole allergies and we need to be more specific. Yeah, you add a modifier. Okay, so I'm curious. I lost like 44 gold. I didn't lose any items, though. That's cool. Welcome back, Luella. Anything with pollen, dust, and nature-themed is common in spring. It's called hay fever over here. And it's like just any reaction of the eyes, mouth, throat, or ears. Interesting. Welcome, Joe from the UK. Good morning to you. It's quite late. Well, not quite late. It's later for me. And we'll get there. This is our first foray into the game, so hopefully we'll get better. I get the whole die twice thing now because you get the resurrection pop. That makes sense. I'm going to pop off stream before I put a plate through my phone. Alrighty. We have anything else worth adding? I have the like sugar stuff. What was that? Defense? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's add that too. Might use that on our next go around. But we should pop back to the sculptor and install this thing if we have the money for it. Important places. 3:30 a.m. my time. My sleep pattern's messed up. I feel you, man. That's around the time when I normally go to bed. Sometimes later. But yes, welcome all the same. I hope you enjoy your time hanging out here with us this evening. Whoa, who are you? You're pretty. Return from the dead. Emma. That does not strike me as a Japanese name, but maybe I'm wrong. To assist you in any way I can. Okay. I'm not telling you to trust me. However, I must fulfill my master's orders. That was originally a creation. Oh, cool. I'm a doctor and I will assist you in that capacity. Present healing. So can she, like, strengthen it? Is this our Estus Flask forging or whatever? He was born on Brian Trusty's. It was on Brian Trusty's channel. You said she went to bed. Emma? Absolutely. I was blown away that the standard voice track was in Japanese. Sekiro was right behind me. Then she suddenly moved to the top of the bed and is constantly winterking. I'm sorry. Figure out what she want. Why aren't pizza pockets a thing in Australia? Are they not? I thought that's what you said you were eating, Sophie. Are you not in Australia right now? Or did you import them? Intended for Lord Kuro. I'm sure you may have noticed, but medicinal waters in the garden spring forth on their own. Even after being emptied, you'll find it full again after a short rest. Is there a way to improve it? Cord seeds. Gotcha. Ugh. Medicinal waters flow from the gourd seeds. Adding new seeds will increase the volume of these medicinal waters. Cool, 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 cool. If you find any, bring them to me. They are classed as international treats. That makes me a little sad, Sophie, because, like, we call them, like, pizza rolls here. And they are trash food.
They're good, but they're not food.
Yeah, like, they're delicious, and we love them. But they're the thing that you eat when there's nothing else to eat or you're too lazy to go anywhere.
It's like, I want something yummy. What else?
Show me your face. Not quite Hot Pockets. Those aren't exactly the same thing. The white one? No. Yeah, it appears on those who receive them. Oh, okay, so we have the half white because of the dragon's blood. For lunch like a week and a half. That's awesome. Yeah, similar food, but not quite the same. Like, you can get away with microwaving a Hot Pocket. You're kind of supposed to. Will Mama Miss fix the pizza rolls? No, because we're not allowed to have them right now. They're too carby. But yeah, it's like you can get away with microwaving a Hot Pocket. You can't really get away with microwaving pizza rolls.
You can, they're
not good.
Soggy and flat.
Indeed.
Actually, no. That's the bottom of the barrel, is you microwaved your pizza rolls.
Yeah, you didn't have time to turn the oven on. Microwaving. If there's somebody that needs killing, there's a proper way to kill them. That's all there is. Invest in coin purses and get the ascending carp and descending carp skills ASAP. The more I speak of bloodshed, the more demonic my sculptures will become. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so it sounds more like you're talking about like a Hot Pocket. Like, were you talking like you can microwave pizza rolls if you're exactly. So you're talking about a singular object that you usually like put in a sleeve and then you put it in the microwave. Like, that's fine. That's how those are supposed to be cooked. I thought you were talking. You said pizza pockets. I assumed you were talking about they're very, very small. And yeah, we call them pizza rolls or something along those lines. And they're like little bite-sized things. And you really need to cook those in the oven, not the microwave. You can cook them in the microwave. It just doesn't come out as good. Fitting prosthetics. Regular shinobi tools found in the world can be specifically adapted to the shinobi prosthetic via the Fit Prosthetics Tools menu. Okay. Shuriken wheel prosthetic tool fitted to the shinobi prosthetic costs spirit emblems to use. What's a spirit emblem? God, so much information at the start of this game. Bangers and mash was my typical British meal today. Mashed potatoes with sausage and onion gravy. God, dude. Mashed potatoes. I miss potatoes so bad. I've never had a Hot Pocket, but I've heard a song about Hot Pockets. Damn straight you have. So, Joe, you said invest in coin purses? I don't 100% know what that means. I have a small coin purse. Is it not a one-use item? Pull a shuriken, load it into the wheel, and launch it at a target in a single flowing motion. The swiftly thrown shuriken damages every enemy vitality and posture, particularly against those with a tendency to take to the air.
Interesting.
Huh.
I was looking it up. It's like Emma's not really a Japanese name. EMA is a Japanese spelling, and they're also a small wooden plaques common in Japan in which Shinto and Buddhist worshippers write prayers or wishes.
Maybe it's a reference that got translated weird or something. Basically, when you die, you lose half your cash, but you do not lose coin purses. You can keep the cash and use them anytime you like. Okay. So basically, just don't use the coin purses until you need to spend money. Is that what you mean? Or am I misinterpreting it that like you can use it and then you can use it again later? Green beans, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, ham, turkey, chicken. I can have some of that stuff, Revamp. Potatoes are no, beans are no, unfortunately, because they're too starchy. Like lettucey greens and stuff like that, I eat those all the time. Tomatoes are technically acceptable. I'm not a huge fan of tomatoes. Lamb I'm not a big fan of because I just don't find it very good as a meat, moral issues aside. But like ham and chicken I eat a lot. Turkey's a little too dry. I suddenly ate chicken and cried for half an hour. Oh, I'm sorry, Luella. How accidentally? Was it not listed properly? Okay.
And you guys can eventually eat carbs again.
Yeah.
Kolache Factory is so good.
Yeah.
A chorizo and egg one. There it goes.
No, they're just always closed by the time I get there.
They're open till 2, so we just would need to nudge or send someone forth.
Create a... Thought it was tofu. Oh, that sucks.
At least it doesn't sound like someone tricked
Yeah,
people
yeah,
like that or just garbage.
Yeah, it doesn't sound you were lied to, at least. Create a... Yes, I guess. What's the triangle mean? Oh, okay. R2, throw shuriken, attack by throwing a shuriken. So what are these, like, spirit emblems? I don't... follow... Once you have used purses, you have used them and will have cash out of them, but you won't lose them if you die. Yeah, okay. I think I get you. Yeah, like I already have a purse. I just died, but I kept the purse because it's an item. Hey, baby girl.
Yo.
Now you're just saying mean things, Revamped. Coolio.
What is it?
Don't do anything funny with it. Spirit emblems are used for your secondary weapons. You can recover more by killing enemies or fighting them. Gotcha.
It went to mom's house because all the return address things send there.
Ah, okay. Oh, was it it's a card. Gotcha. I was like, did it bounce back?
That was worth.
Love the stamp. Cool. Didn't say whether or not she's planning to come or not.
Well, that's what you use the invitations for.
That's true.
RSVP.
That's true.
Say the dates are informational.
I accidentally ate pepperoni pizza once and then kind of vomited because Judaism. Oh yeah, I guess.
It wouldn't be kosher.
I didn't know you were kosher, Eric. There's always the different levels of Jew. I am very unclear about. Are all Jews kosher?
No.
If you're practicing?
I don't. I
think there are levels of kosher too. Like, how serious do you want to follow? And what series of rules?
Depends on how intense.
But I don't know.
Prosthetic tools are shinobi tools adapted for use with the prosthetic. They can be equipped in the equipment menu,
totally
and using them consumes spirit emblems.
SmackDown.
Okay.
Do you have the end of the gauntlet or the end of this week's?
Switch to prosthetic tool. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
No, I watched the gauntlet and everything like that. It was
okay, that's what those are.
My boys.
my feelings. All
there are 3 slots available
ring and just being excited.
on the equipment,
including Kevin and Miz, which makes me really happy
because their faces got dark.
Oh, Joe subscribed. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it.
They're precious. Also, Dwayne J.
Prosthetic tool equipment slots have been unlocked. There are 3 slots available to equip and switch out prosthetic tools as needed. On the equipment selection screen, the controls can be viewed through triangle. Okay.
Did you watch this
Seems
video?
decent.
I didn't have time. I only watched Raw and SmackDown.
Joe and a pup.
I have a lot.
Awesome, man. I appreciate it.
He is. It was completely out of care. Kayfabe, like, both for him and like Johnny was
Right.
talking. They were very much talking like.
There's a
him
family in
having
my
to go back
church
and, like, he told Johnny
who
first
don't
kind of
eat
thing.
pork because of a story in the Bible, and they used to be a part of a different religion. Interesting. I don't know what story they're referencing, but fair enough. I keep kosher. The different levels of Jew.
I don't know. I can barely keep track of mine.
Revamped. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that joke, I'd have much more than 2. Fair.
I love Goyim.
Non-Jews, I mean goy is singular. Gotcha. No, I have heard goyim before.
Yeah, I know what it means.
I got that one through
I
context.
just knew that meant non-Jew.
All y'all non-Jewish people.
Muggles.
Okay, so you're my... Oh,
No.
spirit
I can
emblems.
barely keep track of my rules.
Spirit emblems are required to
You certainly
activate...
don't follow them.
No, I'm not. Bad little Christian girl.
Spirit emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools and are consumed each time these abilities are used.
No, I,
Emblems can be obtained from defeated enemies in the world and purchased from sculptor idols. Purchased from sculptor
shouldn't say
idols.
that. Make you watch it.
If you pass near them,
Especially
they
since I wanna
will
watch-
find their way to you.
I
Okay,
want to
cool.
watch him croon over. He's stupidly soft.
Okay, so you're my gourd upgrader.
Like, powering through.
Oh, okay, that's what those little insignias were.
And I've watched,
And I have up to 15 of them, I
I
think.
know everything that's going on, and I'm aware of the situations. And you can watch.
Crayman having his demons and shit take him and put into 2,000 pigs or some shit. So to them, pigs are demons / devil-like. I don't fucking know. I haven't read the entire blah blah. That's fair. Okay, it's like the unclean animal thing. Do you have a bit of training for? Is it just swordsman stuff? Yeah, it is. Okay, fair enough. I keep an almost fully kosher home. We have separate dishes and utensils for meat and milk, but we use a common oven, stove, etc. Gotcha. Fair enough, my friend. Big bridge. Did you cut the bridge after you got over here? How did the lady get here? Does she have a grappling hook too? And then they've been part of a few other religions. I don't know them all. Fair enough. Yeah, you mentioned that last time, Luella. That seems like good progress. Grab the ledge, damn it. There we go. Okay. That was odd. Okay. So let's try this again. Oops. Fuck that up. Outside the home, we keep kosher style, so basically if it's not breaking basic kosher laws, it's fine. Also, not all Jews keep kosher. All Orthodox Jews do, and hardly any reforms do. Gotcha. Conservatives like me, not politically, but in levels of Jew, are much more split. I gotcha. There's hooks in this game? Depends on your definition of the hooks. There are targets that my little grappling hook thing can get me to. It's very much a new thing to this style of game. Does he have any idea how to get to me? He knows I'm there still, clearly. One time my teacher called me the resident Jewish person. I try to live up to that. Fair enough. Shit! Sneaked up on me. Do they ever lose track that they saw me? Stabby, stabby. I'll take that. I've never actually seen that movie, Luella. I'm not 100% sure where I'm meant to be going. I'm guessing it's probably back towards the dude who killed me. Oh shit. Bullets and other projectiles can be deflected. Okay, good to know. Didn't realize that guy was a gunner the last time I saw him. Alright, we're stuck. I see. Okay, is there just no fall damage in this game? Oh yeah, you totally do have an arquebus. Nice. I'm gonna head off for a bit, maybe return. Okay man, see you later. Thanks for the chats. Dead, son. There is fall damage, but it's very forgiving. Well, that's good. See you later, Sophie. Have a lovely day. Specifically scared of hooks. Interesting. Did you beat the mini-boss in this area? I don't think so. The furthest I've gotten is where you saw me die a little bit ago. That general dude. I guess those are more wolves than they are dogs. This guy. This is as far as I've gotten. Oh, he's like staring right at me. Or is he? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna try to do. Shit. Nope. Right, that was a jump. Damn it, that was a jump again. What the hell is he doing? Oh. He used assault thing. God damn it. I unlocked on him. Nah, just die. I don't care. Ugh, okay. Jump kick counter. After jumping over a Suigo attack, jump X to jump kick. After jumping over an enemy's... See, that would have been great information for me to already have. A large amount of posture damage. Oh, shit. Well, I can teleport. If you go to the top of the roof near the idol, you can jump down on him. Stick to the left. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Enemies that crawl on the ground, such as lizards, are vulnerable to death blows whenever you jump toward them. This death blow can be performed even if they are aware of you. Interesting. Shit. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, okay, cool. It's just like, oh, okay, you didn't do that, I guess. Gave me a health penalty, but we're right here, so whatever. The ledge grab does not seem the best. I guess that doesn't count as a ledge, whatever that is. Oh, shit. Come on, Pooch. The verb Shinu? I don't super love that it like pulls you out of stealth when you grappling hook. Shit, that was a dodge. I did not dodge. Gotcha. Alright, that's cool. I'm just gonna have to not try to split my focus when I'm trying to do the fightings and stuff. Let's say a loose parabead offering 4 of them to the sculptor's idol will increase maximum vitality and posture. Oh, cool. Currently, Wolf has 1 bead in his possession. And a gourd seed. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think I'm getting the hang of it. It's... unlike Dark Souls, you sort of need to split being aggressive and being defensive. Whereas most of the Soul games, you can just, like, dodge in circles until you can stab the dude in the back sort of thing. Seed from which healing waters give to Emma to increase the maximum use of healing gourd. Twisted gourd of medicinal waters was known throughout Ashina long ago, but it was the extraordinary healer Dogen and his pupil Emma who discovered the self-replenishing nature of the seed. It's all about deflection. Exactly. You can't get too into mashing that R1 button. What up? Okay, so we got more shit over there. So before we go further that way, I want to check that house that's like up by the chicken. Oh, hey, item. Missed that. Pellet? Sure, I'll take it. In fact, I'll probably use it immediately. Yep. So that we can hold more of them. Chicken friend respawned. Okay, it's not that fast. Oh, poor chicken. Oh, we got 2 resurrections now, too. Nice. Oh. Okay, so I'm imagining there's just no way into... Oh, right, these are all... Wait, why are you guys all alive again? Are the dogs alive again? I guess I just didn't come back this way after I re-killed the dogs. That could have been bad. Yeah, no, I figured. I just forgot that I got deaded and restarted. The lack of the dogs was confusing me. It's your standard campfire rules. Alrighty. Give me your money. Give me your money. It's actually quite a range on the loot. That's pretty tight. Why would I want to... Well, you know what? Let's find out. Why do I want to go out here? Doesn't seem like much of a reason at all. We got the thing in the house. Oh! What's down there? None of that is crabbable, which is interesting. Sure, I'll take it, whatever. That's all brokey. Oh, hey, buddy. Oof. Sure. See, how blind are you, Mr. Guardman? Can you see my sword? Pretty blind. Pellets are limited resource where Gore's always restock. No, I know. I keep using the pellets just because it keeps dropping them. And I thought it said that I could only hold 3, so I don't want to, like, pick up more than I can hold. Or not be able to pick up a thing. Okay, so there's no entrance here. Can I see that ledge from this angle? Or is this the ledge? Oh, no, there it is. That doesn't crazy look like a jump I can make, but maybe I can drop down from over here? You got a gourd from the mini boss. You just increase, just in case you want. Oh, that's a good point. I should probably go and give the lady the thing. Oh, okay. Hey, there was a thing. Akko's sugar. Sugar candy made in Sunpo Temple, sustaining Akko's blessing, boosts attack power for a short time. Or for a time. Bite the candy and take Akko's stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The spirits embody excess karma. One must bite down hard on the candy and endure what has been brought to pass. Alrighty then. You said traveling will also yeah, I guess any sitting at the campfire or shrine or whatever you want to call it will reset. So let's just go back the walkie way. Yo, lady, I got you a thing. Notice anything? Yeah. I died. I know you're alive again. Said to be a power of the divine heir's dragon heritage. Those who have been given the power of resurrection, they are revived upon death. Repeatedly. I don't think the power of resurrection comes without a cost. You don't say. Give gourd seed. Consume gourd seed to increase maximum uses of healing gourd. Yes. Sweet. Fair point.
また持ってきてください。
She has such a soft voice. It's so pleasant. Kuya.
ではまた。
I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything for that. Okay. Onward. What's up, Hashem? How you doing tonight, man? How goes your evening? It is indeed. Physical enhancements. The enhanced physical attributes option has been unlocked in the sculptor's idle menu. Here you can spend 4 prayer beads to create a prayer necklace, which will permanently increase your maximum vitality and posture. Coolio. Hey Beta, how you doing, man? Can't stay for long, but I wanted to congratulate you on the shiny project. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. It was an endeavor. Which was immediately followed up by a shiny Geodude popping up apropos of nothing, and then a shiny Dodrio running away from me. But it was still worth it. It was tedious, but it was pretty fun. It was nice to just have a chatty stream and be able to talk to people for a while without having to worry too much about any specifically difficult gameplay. Yeah, total. I ended up 14 hours over 3 different days, but we finally got it. Pretty good. I'm not bad, man. My day started out kind of rocky with some like allergy crap. So I don't know your name, bro. Crowbar is ready. What are your favorite games? Geodude is my favorite Pokemon. That's awesome. You can just call me Crowbar. If you like, you can call me Dave. Or David. That's my first name. I don't mind if people use it in chat. Favorite games? I don't know, man. I like a ton of stuff. Recently, because of the Let's Go games and Let's Go and just regular old Pokemon Go and the announcement of Sword and Shield coming out, I've been real into Pokemon again. I do like the From Software games, but the only one I've beaten... No, they were after stream. I was basically leveling up a couple other things and finishing some random stuff before I called it a night. I needed to go catch a better Onix and a better Nidorino for actual evolving sake for the Pokedex. And while I was trying to catch the Onix, the Geodude popped up, and then when I went to go level up the new Nidorino and Nidorina, the Dodrio popped up. But it was after stream. I wish it had been on stream just to, like, rub the salt in the 14-hour wound. But yeah, in any case, I'm big on Pokemon. I like Kingdom Hearts a lot, but I haven't played 3 yet, or Dream Drop. Which starter did you say you were going to get? I have no idea yet. I am still torn between all 3 of them for different reasons. So I'm going to have to wait and see what their evolutions look like, I think. But yeah, I like Kingdom Hearts a lot. I like Assassin's Creed a lot. I actually just finished Origins a little while ago on stream, and we will be doing Odyssey at some point in the future. Subble has a good chance of getting me because I do tend towards water starters, but we'll see. I like to choose what seems to be the less popular Pokemon. Yeah, fair enough. I'll go in the shrubbery. Alright, what are we dealing with here? We'll be fine. Ishin may be sick, but he's still going strong, and Genshiro is a terror with it. Oh. Gyobu the demon? Okay, so we have our bosses. Interesting. But yeah, anyway, I play a whole mess of stuff. Basically, the only areas of games that I don't go into at all. This is a From Software game. It's a sort of action, stealthy combat sort of thing. If you've ever seen Dark Souls or Demon Souls or Bloodborne, that sort of stuff, that's what we're dealing with here. But yeah, basically the only realm of games that I don't tend to go into at all is sports games. But beyond that, I'll try a whole bunch of stuff. I like puzzle games, action games, strategy games, RPGs. RPGs are probably my go-to, but can I move fast enough? Oh, shit. That's what I was afraid of. Shit! God, there's a lot of enemies here. This was a mistake. Okay. I'm okay with horror games. I don't play many, but the ones I have played have been good. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just hit the idol. See you later, man. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. That did not go according to plan. I did a bit of 2K and FIFA when I was young, but it's very boring to me now. My friends seem to like those games, though. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm not really into any sports, so I don't really have any want to play sports games. But I don't begrudge people who do. There we go. Okay, so we got 2 waters now. I'm assuming that this guy doesn't respawn since he was a mid-boss. Seems like I am correct. Okay, clearly I am not being stealthy enough. It is kind of cool that they, like, alert each other, though. Like, I guess I'm sort of stuck in the thinking that they're hollows, and they definitely aren't. So they can totally call for help and shit. But yeah, sorry, Joe. I have played a couple of horror games, not a ton. I did a Let's Play of Until Dawn a long time ago. That was really fun. And I've played through most of a playthrough of the first Amnesia. And I was trying to finish that, but people sort of lost interest, so I stopped streaming it. Now, so this in the game will feel significantly more doable. Awesome. Nope, that's not a ledge. Nope, stop hugging the wall. Shit. Mibu Balloon of Wealth. Mibu Balloon filled with fountainhead water, imbued with a blessing of wealth. If one pops the golden Mibu Balloon and prays, those its water splashes upon will acquire more coin for a period of time. Mibu means aquatic life or life born of the water. The Ashina consider the fountainhead water itself to be worthy of worship. Interesting. Shard, good stuff. Alright, this went much better. Taking a bump or two, but doing okay. I keep wanting Square to be assassinated, and it just isn't. Oh, that was cool. I will say this is very, like, satisfying combat. Getting it right feels amazing. Wow, the loot radius is awesome. The timing on combat feels perfect. I press R1 when I would actually lift my sword. Yeah. It's not that, like, instantaneous sort of thing. There's... Oh, hi. Who or what are you? Oh, it's actually dead. Okay. I thought we'd have more than just a stab. Maybe possession balloon. So do I throw these at enemies or do I use them on myself, Joe? If one pops this vibrant green Mibu balloon and prays those its water splashes upon will have higher chance of obtaining items. Okay, it seems like you use it. Fair enough. Alright, what else we got? You use it. Cool. Freaking weird little switchbacks. I guess you could jump over to there. I'll never really bother with them as I have a blast going back to early levels and just replaying it for XP and cash. Fair enough. Alright, there's somebody in a house down there who looks unassuming, but that's probably a lie. Okay, then I cleared this place already. Sweet. Alright. Just nothing up there. There's nothing over there. I already cleared up top. I got those items. So yeah, on we go. Let's see if we can't sneak up on whoever this rando person in the house is. Oh, okay. No, I'm supposed to talk to you. He's singing in the star. I'm not your son. Say nothing. Conspiring. I don't, he tends to not want to talk, so say nothing? It's a charm I made with the young master in mind. Offer it to Buddha for his sake. Okay. A bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculpture at the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. Okay. You do you, old lady. Hanging out in a bus. Oh, shit. Chickens! Oh, halo. Like coin purse? Like coin purse? Like coin purse, alright. We'll hold on to those. Fuck yeah. When I wasn't paying attention, I once got killed by a chicken. So I didn't get killed earlier, but I 100% got scared the crap out of me. Earlier, I saw like the one that's up on top of the hill. I was just like, oh look, it's a chicken, and I was just gonna be like, oh, whatever, I'll leave it alone. And then while I was looking at the chat, it attacked me, and I was sad. I'm back, but nobody knew I was gone. Welcome back. I sort of knew you were gone. Didn't you say you were going down to hang out with Etra? Shallow breathing. Kirby looks weird written in English? Really? Vessel of the hero. At least I was. That you look in on the old lady in that house. Okay, so I was supposed to go pretend to be him, I guess? I have this feeling she cannot tell one from another. Oh, I'm not sure. She gave me a bell. Oh, it's a stretchy. She kept muttering and something about offering it to Buddha. I missed you. Do you think these chickens see the future vision of the KFC chain? Yeah, it's just like now's our only chance. If we don't win here, we lose forever. Yep, he saw me. He saw me. I think the thing I always found really interesting about Kirby is less the different writing and pronunciation, but like the different characterization he has. Like in English games, he's always like on box art and stuff. He's always portrayed very aggressive. That's interesting. I didn't go down that far. But on most of the Japanese box art and stuff like that, he's very sweet and like happy looking. Gotchins sugar. High Senpo priests gave this candy to a band of short but adept assassins, suppressing sound and presence for a time, making the user harder to detect. Kirby's adorable. You're supposed to not be able to resist Kirby. He's supposed to be sweet as fuck, and he is. I still like kind of melt at the stupid little half anime, half cartoon thing that they gave him. He's so adorable. Bite the candy and take the Gachin stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The assassins do Senpo's dirty work. Once hired guards, now extensions of the monk's will in their quest for undeath. Interesting. Alright, I've backed myself into a bit of a corner here. It looks like I have to make that jump now. That just doesn't look like a jumpable distance. Kirby is E for everyone. What's up, Helgi? How you doing? Just barely. I am also 29. I'll be 30 in a month? Couple months? Couple months. Joe, do I have to make this jump? Is that what I'm entertaining here? I don't see any other way to get back up. But it also really doesn't look like a jump I can make. Maybe from over there? I don't know. I'm tired, but I had a really good day. I'm glad. I had a crappy start to my day. Turned 30 on June 2nd. You're just a little bit older than me, man. I'm at the end of June. Okay, no, I can make it. Jesus. June 2'd. That's alright, don't worry about it. We found the answer. I think I managed to like cut my way behind that door. Oh, okay. You're faster than I thought you'd be. Shit! You gotta die. Black gunpowder. I drink idiot juice fresh every morning. But no, sorry, Hulk, I got distracted. Weird start to my day. Had like an allergy attack, so my eyes were all messed up. But round about halfway through the day, things got pretty good. Black grains forming base for gunpowder, material used in alchemical prosthetic tool upgrades, including those of explosive and occultic natures. Even the most mundane forms of gunpowder has a wide variety of applications. Me too. Let me use one of those. Okay, I think someone else noticed me. There you are. I'm gonna go whoop. Shazam tonight? Nice. I'm glad it was good. It was one of those ones I was a little worried about, to be entirely honest. Shit. Oh, fuck you. DC just went full ham with the comedy and it works. Good! They've needed to do that. Antidote powder. Very powerful antidote concocted by the Sunken Valley clan. Heals status abnormality poison and temporarily increases poison resistance. Magnite deposits are found in the Sunken Valley, but the place is dangerously toxic. Antidote powder is essential for anyone attempting to mine the ore. Gotcha. I'm June 24th. Let's see here. Anything up here that I missed? Oh, there we go. 24th. 2-4. Hey. Care to purchase an offer? I sell items to be offered to the dead, so they might rest in peace. From the looks of you, I'd wager you know a thing or two about death. Memorable mob. Memorial mob, okay. Okay, so he's just your... He's just your shop. Limit 4. I already have 3. I've got 2 in stored. I was going to say my friend's birthday is 26. Oh. I know a few people who have my exact birthday. Oh, interesting. So you can buy coin purses. So, Joe, is this what you were talking about? Like, is it actually worth the money? Like, is there more than 110 coins in a coin purse? Or is it exactly 110 so you can hold the coin purses and not lose any money? Or is it a little less, but you don't lose it? Robert's Firecrackers? It's too kiddish to be Deadpool. It's a 14-year-old in the form of a mid-20s man. That's true. That's true. Much different Vine. Firecrackers from across the southern seas can be fitted into the Shinobi prosthetic. Oh, well, fuck yeah. There are less. There's about 99, but they cost 100. But you have the safety of not losing. Gotcha. So yeah, you lose a little bit, but you won't lose as much if you die. Makes sense. Makes a deafening sound, frightening to animals, sold by little Robert and his father to raise funds for their travels to their voyage to Japan. That's true. Very true. Where they would seek the undying in an attempt to extend Robert's life. Okay. I don't really need to buy anything right this second. I might try to farm a little bit of cash and get this like as early as I can. Where you find the departed, you will find the memorial mob. Just like the crows. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Secret item. Like coin purse. Alright. Wonder now if DC even has a Deadpool counterpart? Can't name anyone off the top of my head other than Deathstroke. Yeah, it's like they certainly have a power counterpart in Deathstroke, but like even Deathstroke isn't actually immortal. Seems to me a lot of people are streaming it on Xbox, which what seems to be the more popular console there. PS4 did way better here sales-wise than Xbox One. But I think in the streaming community, because a lot of streaming people are already PC people, I think they have a tendency to gravitate towards the Xbox. I am a long-time Sony boy, so I will. I would have an Xbox if I could afford to have yet another console, but since they overlap on so many titles, I don't feel the need to. Huh. I can almost make that. Maybe from higher up? Because it looks like there's some junk down there. Did I get all your junk earlier when I came through? Nothing there. There we go. Oh, that was okay. That was a spiritual charm. I gotcha. Possession balloon. Possession balloon. Ah, that's cool. Thinking about it, Deadpool is a really unique character in general. I'm having trouble thinking of ones from other media. Really, any character that actually has an interaction with the fourth wall is pretty uncommon. Which is, I think, how they got away with Deadpool so easily. I prefer the stripped-down RPG and more refined combat of this. But as an RPG gamer, you may not... Oh, no, I don't mind. I like RPGs a lot, but they are 100% like very often overburdened with unnecessary stuff. And there is definitely an argument to be made for like streamlining this sort of thing. I think it makes a lot of sense for a Soul game where the sort of the challenge of the game is more to solve the puzzle and learn the rhythm more than it is to min-max your character to be exactly what you need it to be to beat any given encounter. But there's 100% at the very least room for both. Okay, so I need... If I can get a little bit more cash, I can come back and buy the firecrackers. But yeah, like Helki, I can't think of another. Spoilers: the live-action Dora movie is part of the Fox Marvel universe, and we'll have a crossover death match. That would be amazing. What is this? I can drop down and go around? I may do that. Hold on. Does it want me to open this door? No. Wants me to go over or under. Dora wins, obviously. Fuck it, I'm gonna try going down. That seems like a more interesting path. Much more ninja-y. Oh god. But yeah, definitely from a comedic standpoint, I can't think of another character that can break the fourth wall. Or honestly, like, as busted as Deadpool is, he's also, like, tremendously well written in that, like, his broken abilities are completely handicapped by how sort of dumb and impulsive and, like, crappy he is as a person. Is this a jump? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Now I know. Jump tether is indeed a viable strategy. That looks interesting over there. But, oh, hey! Idle. I don't know a character that interacts with viewers and readers quite the same style, and his personality itself is fucking wild and hard to pin down. I know, it's so pretty. Like, the very first thing I said is just like, it's so cliche, but like the Japanese aesthetic just fucking rules. Like, look how pretty this is. Very true, Helki. You know sort of the idea of what he'll do, but what exactly he'll do, you never know. I have plenty of spirit emblems. I don't have the other thing yet. I assume I have to take that prayer thing back to the Buddha in the temple. Go ahead and refill our bottles, and then why not? Let's pop back there and see what our boy says. If I could honestly grind just a little bit more money, I'd love to get those fireworks now. Shinobi combat style skills are techniques used by the shinobi in combat. Such moves could never be practiced by samurai and include techniques such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Ah, fair enough. And I find every portrayal has slightly different vibe. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I mean, that's a running joke of just like, oh, it's like a million Deadpools, but it's like, there kind of is, and that's not really a bad thing. Seems to me your battle sense has returned. You're more like a shinobi than you before, if only a little. Take this. Shinobi Esoteric Text. A book of secrets that detail a variety of techniques employed by shinobi, grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. Within this text are the innermost secrets of the shinobi arts, such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. What that tip screen just told me. Such moves can never be practiced by samurai. Recorded within our fighting techniques that cannot be performed by samurai. It's really making a point about that. Ugh. Whether you make use of them or not is up to you. Shinobi aren't the only ones with their own fighting techniques. Skills. Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow its skills to be acquired in the sculptor's idle skill menu. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Skill points are acquired once enough experience is gained, which can be spent to unlock skills. Some skills can also be learned by obtaining items or defeating enemies. You can totally... Yeah, absolutely. So what was that implying that there are esoteric texts for like being a samurai or being a berserker or something like that you can learn other techniques from? Is that what I'm gleaning from that weird conversation? I like when there are different versions of the same character. The Ninja Turtle Punch is a great example. Every remake gives each character. Yeah, absolutely. Like there are definitely times when I'm like, I don't really like that, but that doesn't mean it shouldn't exist. You know what I mean? We actually talked about it the other night. Like, people lost their shit when Teen Titans Go came out because it wasn't anything like the Teen Titans cartoon show. But like, I had multiple friends come to me and be like, "They're just ruining it. It's just like, that's awful." And I was just like, to be fair, the Teen Titans cartoon show is nothing like the comics. Yes, you can. In fact, you do a side mission and progress, you will be able to access more and more skill trees. Awesome. Sweet. Alright, so you want to tell me about this bell before I go use it? The ring of a bell chime. This old bell? He played one? Very true, Luella. That is possibly that is possibly the most accurate statement ever made in a chat. It's unfamiliar. It appears the bell disagrees. I think it's trying to tell you something. Give it as an offering. The kind-faced Buddha near the wall is different from the Buddhas I make. It was carved by the hand of the true sculptor. Okay. TTG also has completely different target audience. You literally can't rag on it too much because it's actually literally for little babies. Kinda. I do remember a couple of criticisms where it's like they weirdly made some sort of a bit more adult references that are like from the comics in Go than they did in just Teen Titans, and I guess that is a fair criticism if you are aiming at a younger audience. But yeah, by and large, like if you were pissed about the style or the story, it's like you're missing the point of comics. There's no turning back from this path now. Least I can do is load your arm. Thank you, kind sir. Alright. So what's this do? I give the bell to the Buddha. Hear the bell speak to you. True, Helgi. I'll hit your question in just a sec, Joe.
When the fuck did that happen?
Oh, is this how we remember things? Is this how we get our memories back? Haha, got it in one. That's nice. That's nice imagery. A bell being the thing that jogs your memory is cool. Cutscene? What's happening 3 years ago? 3 years ago, goodness. Oh no, I play it. Okay. Let's take items from the past. Speaking of Titan and comics, you into Attack on Titan? I like the idea of it. I have never watched or read it myself. It has one hell of an opening theme song. But it sort of came around in a time period where I wasn't watching a lot of anime. Honestly, I still don't watch a ton. Although I am kind of trying to change that again. So I just sort of missed the boat on it. But like I know some like plot points and I know some character arcs and the general idea of it I think is pretty cool. Yep. I guess I'll trigger this. Acquiring skills. Oh, hey, I do have a skill point. The creator is part of some kind of icky party of people that... I have literally no idea, Helki. But I do very, very much believe in... even if that is true, which again, I have no clue. I've never looked into the creator or anything like that. I am very, very much a proponent of separating creations from their creators, art from the artist, that sort of thing. Like, I personally believe bad people can make good things. So there's that. But, you know. Acquire skills, new skills can be learned by spending skill points. Never dug into it. I got the info from a friend, person I trust. Yeah, it could very easily be one of those, like, hearsay or weird articles or something like that. Purchase skills. Acquiring skills. New skills can be acquired by spending skill points in the skill menu. New combat skills can be learned through obtaining esoteric texts for each style. There are 3 types of skills: combat arts, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. Combat arts must be equipped to be used, but shinobi martial arts and latent skills are always in effect upon being acquired. Interesting. Okay. So at the top we have... Oh, I guess I know whatever that is, or that's just a thing. Whirlwind's like Makiri counter. Acquires combat art whirlwind slash. Depends on certain contexts. I think the material of AOT might have been influenced by the creator's belief. Who's to know? I don't have that kind of time. Fair enough. Spinning attack that can hit several enemies at once. Sharp cut combined with the force of the spin can strike multiple foes and deal damage even when guarded. When surrounded by enemies, this shinobi technique can cut open a path to victory. L1 plus R1, whirlwind slash, a combat art executed by spinning the entire body while attacking. So what did you say the skills I should try to shoot for first were, Joe? Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't actually even let me look at them. That's fair. Makiri counter. Shinobi martial art enables one to counter enemy thrust attacks by stomping down on an enemy's weapon, dealing a large amount of damage to posture. It's nearly impossible to perceive the speed of a thrust, but not for sharp eyes of a shinobi. Circle the moment an enemy thrust attack lands, Makiri counter. Stomp on the enemy's sword to render a thrust ineffective and deal a large amount of posture damage. It's under a second tab called Ascending and Descending Carp. Gotcha. Thank you. Makiri counter is vital. It will save your life. Okay, well then I will... I'm pretty close to another skill point. I will hold off and get that. I like this, like, play through the memory idea. Hirata Estate. I think this is where Etra said she was stuck. So hopefully we do okay here. Shit! Wrong button. Why am I doing this to myself? What are you doing? Rest. Refill. Why did I think it was... Oh. Right idea, wrong execution. Yeah, I hit guard. It's like, oh, I'll save myself. How could this be 3 years ago if I have the prosthetic? This seems weird. I don't know. A lot of people read fan fiction. What are you reading fan fiction about? That's actually like really I don't know why that's so satisfying, but it really is. Alright, anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Good to know. Actually, not bad. No skiing. If you don't want to share, that's okay. I don't know, just curious. A bunch of people in chat read and write fanfiction. Both of the ladies that I live with read and write fanfiction. It's not anything all that weird. I was just curious. Like I said, if you don't want to share, don't worry about it. I used to write it, actually. A long time ago. I've never been an avid reader of fanfiction, but I did write it for people in high school. What? Oh, it's a mask. Son of Owl? Wait, here it is. What happened? Thieves at Hirata Estate. The Divine Heir. No, fair enough. Oldest member of Slipknot. Okay, see. And then he died. That was 3 years ago. What is this? Good night, Helgi. Thanks for saying hi. Have a lovely evening. Hopefully we'll see you on Saturday. Come on, son. Ow. Stop it. Oh, his torch went out. Got a long work night Saturday? Well, okay. If you can't make it, you can't make it. It's all good. Oil. Plain oil. In the jar break, the oil covers everything nearby. Enemies doused in oil easily set alight, causing them to take additional vitality damage from fire attacks and making them more vulnerable to the burn status or abnormality. That's a big fish. Alright, good to know. Is that something I'm about to be using? Dowsing powder. Medicine for treating birds. Okay. So this is going to be fiery, huh? Okay, nothing else hiding on the sides. Fair enough. I do kind of wish you had a sprint. Sprint would be nice. Maybe there is one and I just don't know what it is. The fish is detecting me? 100%, dude. As soon as you know that you can sprint, it's circle. Oh, sweet. Did not know that. After the dodge you run. Thank you. This is probably my one criticism of From games, is that they do not do a particularly good job of explaining, like, all of your abilities quickly and like, concisely in the opening. They sort of drip feed you that stuff, which can be good, but when it's all, like, combat and useful, like, abilities, I kind of want to know. I don't think I'm going to be sneaking up on this guy. But yeah, as soon as you know the way that the game wants you to go, you have to go the other way. Shush. No need to call your friends. Oh, shit. Doge. Got him on the backswing. Oh, that's like resurrection energy, I guess? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, let's go this way. Night, night. Session balloon. Let's see here. Can I swim? Something tells me no, but clearly I have to be able to get out there somehow. Because there's a sparkle. Yes, you can. Okay, sweet. This is just breaking all the rules of these kinds of games. I will be here for another hour or so, Luella. If we're at a bad place to stop when an hour hits, I'll go a little bit further. But around about an hour. What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Treasure card. Bring them to me and I'll reward you handsomely. Purchase items. Noble Harunga. Divine Grass. Secret medicine that fully restores vitality and cures all abnormal statuses. One small part of Ashina is exceedingly old. The ancient soil, rocks, and water that pervaded the land are said to have attracted the attention of the gods. The Dr. Dogen studied the plants and this ancient place, resulting in the recipe for this special medicine. I'm a pirate? I mean, right now I'm a ninja. Withered Red Gourd. Gourd's medicine refills upon rest. Reduce burn buildup and slightly increase burn resistance. Cannot heal the burn status abnormality, however. Interesting. Mask fragment right. The original must have been broken into several pieces. This fragment appears to be the right side of the mask. Floating passage text. Compendium on the combat art floating passage. Skill unlocked upon acquiring this item. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a furor of graceful aggression. This technique belongs to the Ashina Sword School, though it has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin. Interesting. So do I have to kill the carps to get scales? Is that what's going on here? That makes me a little sad. Big, cute fishies. Killing them carts gets these scales. Of course, they all goddamn despawned on me, but oh no, there they are. Can I fight in the water? Let me find that out before I go to that side. Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, they're fast. Easier said than done. Alright, so is there enough carp here that I could get all of those items? Because that, I assume, would probably take a little while. No, okay. Would you suggest one over the others? The mask has piqued my interest, as has the get up to the second most pricey one. I say, yeah, the mask and the technique both sound cool, but I imagine I'll have an opportunity to get these again later or something. Welcome back, Timepiece. They're sensitive. Because I have the shuriken. Could try that. What'd you have for food, Timepiece? I need to be getting myself some food here once we're done, too. Gotcha. Treasure cart scale. Sparkling scale from treasure cart. For the average person, just a beautiful scale, but there are some who exalt a certain master. Meet an Indian curry and tempted to eat it at 5 a.m. Oh no! Careful. Don't want to ruin your stomach for the rest of the day. For this reason, collecting them could be worthwhile. Okay, so one carp gets you 1 scale, but we do have enough to go get the counter. Pasta? Nice. Pasta's good shit. Nice and simple. Alright, that looks like a carp down that way. Couple carps. Oh, no, just one. Gotcha. Another one. So we got 2. Yes, 1 plus 1 is indeed 2. Oh, that's a sparkle. I'm so surprised you can swim. I guess it's sort of important for ninja-ing, but, like, not at all what I thought. I figured as soon as I touched the water, I would die. Oh, sweet. There's a third one. Do I go down the river further, maybe? Nope, that sure is an invisible wall. Okay. I'm guessing there are... Wonder why in a modern game you shouldn't be able to swim? Exactly. It's just like... It's old habits. Honestly, it's probably more common now that you can swim than water will kill you. It's just... You know, we've got years and years and years of being like, oh no, the water's dangerous, to overcome in our heads, sort of thing. So do more spawn here, or is there just more further along in the level? So I don't want to just be like wasting people's time waiting for carp to show up. Looks like maybe there could be more upriver. I think the reason water used to kill you is a technical... Yeah, probably. Very, very probably. Okay, doesn't look like there's any more carp here right now. God, you're creepy. I don't like you. But I like what you have, so let's see here. I could get the gourd. I don't really care that much about the gourd. The mask fragment is 100% the thing that has me the most intrigued. And I imagine it's also the thing that doesn't matter. Still just the one time, Eric. Or no, twice. I have died twice. One full, like, dead, like dead, revived, dead again. And then one where I died once and I was just like, I'm not going to waste a revive. But I'm getting the hang of it. Not as many times as I thought I would on our first go-through. I'll look it up later. I'm assuming that this is a place I can come back to, so... Yep. Weird hand guy. I will return to you later. Officially changed the game style. Indeed. We had multiple jokes of, like, you die twice and the game just ends. You can only die twice and then you have to start over. All good stuff. Alright, and I know there's at least one guy up here who is interested in chasing me. But he's not the most attentive and now all of his dogs are dead. Give me your cash. Memory money! Okay, the mask is 7, the technique is 5. I would be happy with either of those two things. Started a full playthrough without being hit once. Good lord. Yeah. It's moments like that where you're just like, oh, I guess I should just cut off my hands. I will never be that good at anything. That didn't work. I pressed the wrong button again. Shit. Okay, they know where I am. Yeah, dude, it's nasty. He is brutal. I feel like ultimately this would have made a very good Tenchu game, but I kind of like that they didn't. Like, it's just brand new IP instead. Like, we have room for more than just one stealth game franchise, yeah. Mega Man 2's not the easiest of the Mega Mans, that's for sure. I've never really been that into, like, the whole beat the hard games or beat the game on hard thing. I got a bit more into it when trophies became a thing, because motherfucker do I like getting trophies, but, yeah, I don't know. Keep pressing, like, X to go up. It's just square. Shit. Of course. One of you's looking one way and one of you's looking the other way. Death from above. Wow, you knocked that arrow fast, son. Yeah, heal up. That's fine. Fistful of ash. Good stuff. I don't know, from this side. Fair enough. Kind of figured that's what it was gonna say, but you never know with these things. we got? I see 1, 2, one guy in the house. I see 3 of them. I feel like I should be using like my tools and stuff. Oh no, there's a 4th. Yeah, I really don't want to fight the whole group. 1998 playing Tenchu. I remember it looking just like this. Exactly, yeah. It's like your imagination filled all of this in for you. Once upon a time. Okay, nobody cared. That was too far away. Certainly drew his attention, but that didn't really help me in any way. Ugh. Shit. Shit, that was dumb. Keep hitting square instead of the button that I need to do. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. We're a little hurt. I'll pop a pellet, I think. Indeed. It's the same sort of thing as, like, you feel like you've finally gotten good at Dark Souls, and then a hollow in the Undead Burg slaughters you because you weren't paying attention. The enemy AI is really interesting. Like, they're not as stupid as Hollows, but they are like they can be fooled and surprised, and you can sort of like manipulate their wants. Also a thing that can happen, yes. Wow, you're still, like, really stuck on me, aren't you? I think I should mention when they see their buds cut off. Indeed. Although earlier one of them was kind of like, what the hell? Like, that guy's dead. That seems weird. I should go investigate. Are you drunk, friend? Seems like you might be drunk. Yep. Oh, dude, I couldn't even see you. Cut up. Cut up? Eyes confused. Flame barrel. An iron barrel that spews fire can be fit. Oh, fuck yeah! Can be fitted onto the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. It is difficult to control the range. No, it is difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. They are said to fear fire above all else. Like, actually cut up? Found a secret item. Later, there's a scroll to help you find it, but you got it first time. Nice! Once again, go everywhere that the game seems you to not want you to go. But actually, yeah, some of them are kind of, like, slashed up a bit. I suppose more stabbed rather than cut. I have yet to do any cutting of limbs or anything like that. Although, I mean, that did happen to me, I guess, already. Alright, scanning for the stuff. Scanning for the stuff. I think there was a charm in here that I already collected. Oh no, there it is. Please don't say it like what, Luella? Like, it's a pretty common turn of phrase. Oh, item. Thought that was a freaking lantern. Yeah, I'm being a little greedy, but I'm going to use another one. Since we found another one. Just to get that red off my damn screen. Okay, is this a new... No, okay, that's where the pot is. So I haven't gone up... haven't gone upstream enough yet to see any new carps. Oh, hey, I didn't even see that branch before. Let's get a bit of a vantage point. So I'm starting to think that maybe killing, like, sort of working backwards would be good here. If I can take out the guys that are in the house first. I might be able to avoid, like, an all-out brawl. You died. Sweet. Now we got 3 pellets again. Okay, so we got one of you. 2 of you are facing each other. And one of you sort of faces the other guard. I really need to distract, like, at least one of them. Or I guess I could insta-kill one of them. If I can get the jump right. Ah, fuck it. Oof. Hey, we actually blocked that one. I know, seriously, it's like, why can't I be a Yane? Pellet. So I got a pellet that I couldn't hold. I assume that means that it went into storage. I hope that's what it means. Alright. It's all good, Luella. I don't have anything to apologize for. I was mostly asking for, like, clarification. But all excess items go into storage. Sweet. Now, in that case, I'm actually gonna go ahead and once again use one of these guys because it's kind of giving me them a bit fast and loose. I haven't seen another idol yet, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, so we cleared up here. We can't open that door. I came down and cleared all of this stuff. We got the little extra hidden item, and I've killed all the carps that I can currently kill. I checked all these houses. Oh, shit. Ah, slightly too high. Good attempt at guarding basically a way I had to go through. Like, that's actually pretty tactical. Talk to you in a second. Now, go ahead and talk to you now. Hello? Take the shinobi axe from the temple? Well, where's the temple? Is this the temple? Oh, Goku. We have a fourth sugar. For the moment, I'm just talking out loud. just talking to myself. If I'm about to miss it, feel free to speak up. Sugar candy made by shinobi hunters of Masen Temple, sustaining Gokan's blessing. Reduced posture damage taken for a time. Oh, cool. Nifty keen. Open shortcut. Wow. Dark Souls open. Sup, kiddo? Oh, hey. This temple. Shit. Multiple in a row? Oh, in Persona? Gotcha. Boss rush. Alright, let's try this again. Mm. Okay. How did that not work? Wow, they just don't care. Oof. That was awesome. Yeah, it's like it seems to be like, oh yeah, it lures them. It doesn't seem to do jack all. Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. A heavy black iron axe used by shinobi can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to be a working prosthetic tool. This boorish axe is used less for cutting and more for breaking things with its weight. Once the favored weapon of a shinobi known as the Bounding Monkey of the Sunken Valley, it was lost along with his left arm. Cool. Of course, I can't use it until I find the sculptor. I don't think. Yeah, I have to actually have them slotted. So. Oh, jeez. That genuinely scared me.
Just like the best things that are like recommended and just sort of like go from there and break all that down.
I like coin purse.
Just remind me, because I also, as soon as your birthday is done, I also have to go through all of my lists of things to tell Christine to order. Like,
Well, I can start it's my turn.
it's just a lot. It's just like everything that I have to do has a thing that follows it afterwards.
I know. I can start doing that. You run a lot
Chicken. Sorry, chicken, you make too much noise.
You get like $40 for my birthday. You're marked for the snake.
I assume Mom is going to give me some gifts for you. I'm going to wrap for gifts.
Yeah. I might be able to do that tomorrow, baby. Well, we may not be here, depending on the time of day.
Well, we can tell her when we're leaving, and she can plan to be here. Like, if we're doing gifts before we go to staff.
No, that's true, I suppose.
When we're doing gifts.
Yeah, I went to the It's good. When you guys can eventually eat ours again, I want to drag you guys there, because they are very yummy. Like, the dough is...
Where did you go?
The Kolache factory.
Oh.
Kolache.
However the hell it's said.
It's a little bit unclear.
Sweet. Use another pellet.
But...
Fuck off, chicken. Ow.
Dough and egg.
That hurt a lot.
There is something I'm willing, I can get up and moving in time to go bring some home kind of thing. Because they come too.
Okay.
Yes, that's why I've never been there.
Yeah, it is exactly why we've never been there.
I do love when we can hit upon that.
Two boys, but they're facing the temple.
It's really frustrating. Is that with every time now, my check and my damn previous money are gonna hit at like the same time.
Ow!
Straight up. Like, it's not bad. It's like it's a quarter cheesecake. It's not like it's expensive, but it's just like, I just remember it was like, also everything's more 20 something bucks.
I guess that's about.
I think they were like 18, I want to say. It was like 22.
No,
It's
like
fine, but-
whenever mom comes down here, I
I
never
never
go to the
gotta
grocery
find
store.
somebody to pawn off the rest of that cake on. I don't think that the four of us are going to be able to polish off a whole quarter sheet cake. Or should polish off a whole quarter sheet cake.
I like cake and everything,
And
but
we're all, Steph and Boo, supposed to be dieting. The cheat cake. I'm going to find somebody to get the rest of that cake too. Then again, next day is your mom's birthday. So we could just save it for that. So some cake.
One
Give it to her.
wander up to people on the street, hand them a piece of cake, and like, I'm 30, yo, and just walk away.
Somebody will make me, and my brother, maybe my brother and sister, they're not.
I mean, I'm sure we could give some to mom.
I mean, yeah, we'll spread it around. We'll spread the remaining pieces around. Because I definitely want cake, but I feel like the most I'm going to eat is like maybe 8.
That's just
Maybe, like,
Just like this, let's get
because we're also eating, you know,
What good are you?
we're also eating, you know, Indian food, which I need both websites, we don't get it. Any Indian food.
お主賊を手引いたのではあるまいな。
He wants to get
さ
ice
もな
cream.
く
I
ばこ
want
の
to
平田屋敷が
like, we're gonna be there for
どう
like 10
もあっ
hours,
けな
so
く
like
落ち
you're
よう
gonna
も
need
のか。
snacks.
そうよ。
But like,
そうに違いない。
God, those poor people, like, I know they get to be at WrestleMania. So
Asshat.
that's gotta take the burn out. And by the burn, I mean,
How dare you?
like, the frost.
I'll kill you myself.
gonna be cold. Camera where
Kitty,
It's gonna be
quit
such a
crying.
show. It's like, are they gonna run out of food?
Exactly, yeah.
Do we know why she's crying?
I have no idea. I'm not in there. Just crying for crying's sake, for all I know. Because that's what she does.
You didn't see my mommy. You didn't get snuggles.
I'm not a
She
thief.
loves
あ
you.
なたは若
Yes,
さ
all
の
three of you.
よかった
Make soft, sympathetic noises when I tell her.
Oh.
I don't think her sympathy.
With the
She
stretching.
screams
あやつら
for
は
no
すで
reason.
に
She sits
車
in the
の坂上
bathroom
にい
and
たり
cries. I'm like,
火
oh
をかけて
no, there's nothing
若さの
wrong.
脱出も叶わなかったこれ
She lives a pampered life.
忍び殿若様をお救い
Yeah, I mean, it's my job. I'll get there. I had to kill some carp first, but I'm getting there. Oh, cool. Antidote powder.
どうか
It's fun.
お役立てを
It's an interesting blend of like the stuff that From already normally does, but combat is interesting because you're like incentivized to be stealthy. There are a lot of dudes you can kill just with an insta kill, and then when you actually do have to fight, you sort of have to. You have to learn the rhythms, but they're much faster than Dark Souls normally is. Because you can't just be defensive, because then you won't build up enough fatigue on the enemy to like find an opening to stab them. But you also can't just be aggressive, or they'll counterattack you. So you have to find the dance as it was. So far, I like it quite a bit, and it has much more of a story than any of the other ones. Like, evidently. You're good with words. I have done a couple of reviews a long time ago. I could be persuaded to do that again. Are you a looter too?
あんたも火事場泥棒ですかい
No.
旦那は見たとこ
Looking for some.
忍びですかね何か探し物でもまあ何にせよ
I found this
ここ
place
はあっ
first.
ちが先に見つけた場所でさよそを漁ってくださいああそういえばどっかの
Does it
崖
have
上
an
に
English and
三
Japanese
重の
one?
塔が見え
They do, yes. But Japanese is the default.
No, that's cool. I was
きっと
assuming
中
that
に
it
は
did,
お
but
宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ足ならそう思いやすね
Wait, what? Say that again?
旦那
Keep your eyes peeled out there. I was on my way here. I saw a 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff. It's a fine pagoda, real fine. I bet there's some kind of treasure kept in there. Gotta be, that's what I think, Ilya. Okay, so look for a 3-story pagoda on a cliff? What do you mean on your way here, though? Like, I would have passed all that by now.
Maybe he came from a different direction.
I guess, but like, the further up I go, the further into the estate I go.
Maybe it's one of those Sunnydale things where it's only there when somebody talks about it.
Maybe. Is it something I...
Like, it's weird that there's always a college here.
Hey, Joe, just so I'm not, like, beating myself over the head looking for it, is it something I've already passed? Or is it something that's coming up?
Everyone went. I mean, the Dracula thing at least was lampshaded. Oh, it was really weird.
Comes up. Okay, cool. Just worded weird.
No, they lampshade that. They don't at all deal with the fact that, like, they go from being like, the
Bundled Jesus statue.
to, like, there's a bustling downtown.
Small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a note of resurrective power. To ensway the Jesus statue is to express feelings of eternal love. The bundle of cloth is to at least ensure that the little one goes on in peace. Have you ever thought about, like, getting a tutor or something like that, Lola?
Makes no.
It's okay. What you making? Wow.
Vegan health makes no sense. No, it doesn't. It never does. At least the woods aren't supposed to make sense because it has a.
Okay, it's not that. That's just a guard tower.
Really shift control.
Okay.
It's not evil. It's. I can get it. It's its own problem.
Balls.
Probably didn't appreciate being cut down.
You die?
He'd also like to stop them.
Shields, huh? Shields and spears. I know, they're swords. Although they look like straight swords.
Even like the douchiest douche to have produced. Like, not right. There's a biggest problem with Scotland. It's like the reason they didn't want Scotland to Scotland is like,
Huh.
Scott was too good.
Unfortunate. Walk away. Okay, you're done. There we go. They seem annoying. Any carp down there? It doesn't look like it. Your axe is very handy for them? Gotcha. Is there, I mean, am I being silly? Is there a way that I can get that installed? I didn't... Can I, like, teleport out of this thing and then come back into it? Or do I need to finish this before I can do anything else?
I don't like you. Have you been talking style? Like, have you listened? Have I been talking to style? No, I haven't been talking to style. I just don't like this dude. So this is
Okay, yep, he can see me.
or I like that was nice. Or I didn't even know it. He was like walking. Isaac, it's like, where's my
You can come teleport back as the gate is now open, but enemies will be back. The sculptor will fit the arms for you. Gotcha. I guess I figured I had to do this in one go since it's I thought it was like a memory or whatever.
I feel like the would be like, you're not wrong.
shit. He is observant. Observant.
I know you're why do you have a creeper?
Countering thrusts. Shipped over my school bag. I'm sorry. Thrust attacks cannot be blocked, but they can be deflected. The Mikiri counter also counters thrust attacks, and performing it successfully deals a greater amount of posture damage. Shit. Well, we've got one, so let's use it. Shit. Alrighty then. We bit off more than we could chew there for certain.
Chris abandoned me in a villa. You said you would be back with the eggs, and then stuff came up.
Just scared me. Fair enough. Understandable, to be certain.
Melissa, like, it's never really dealt with Scott. It's just like, the thing's happening and Scott is presumably aware of it. And it's just like, whatever.
Oh. Okay. It's a completely separate thing. That make Dragon Spring Hirata, I say. Okay, cool. Well then, yeah, let's get some, like, stuff installed. I think even with that death, I have enough to go buy the fireworks, too.
Somehow, Scott doesn't know.
L1.
And they all just assumed that he knew because
counter
of
slash.
he's a wearable. How could he not
attacking
know? We
right
thought
out.
he was big. I don't know.
By using a combination of deflect and attacks to deal posture damage, one can greatly damage the opponent. Right. You have anything new to say? I can only see it from up close. I believe you're showing its symptoms. Dogen and my mentor spoke of it once. The power of the dragon's heritage stagnates if the one who uses it dies repeatedly. When the stagnation is built up too much, it overflows. But should you notice anything alarming, I'll come see. I recommend making sure you have the Mikiri counter and then practicing it with the dead guy near the temple. Gotcha. Okay, I'll do that real quick. Let's get our stuff. Whoa, I did not notice the wards before. Hey, bro. Is that a dream? Or was it real? I have no idea. There's one thing I can tell you. Great Buddha has seen fit to awaken old memories within you. What you felt, what you remembered. That is what it all depends upon. I am not sure if what I saw truly happened. That's how it works. Thanks. Loaded axe. Prosthetic tool loaded with heavy shinobi axe. Cost spirit emblems used. Strength of the loaded axe lies on its heft. One strike can easily turn a wooded shield into splinters or shred any enemy's posture. Cool. Yup. And the flame vent. Prosthetic tool made from the loaded flame barrel. Cost spirit emblem. It does fire damage to enemies via short range blast of fire while also inflicting burn status. It's difficult to control the rage of those with red eyes through the power of man alone. They do, however, feel the flame above all else. Okay, so red eyes don't like flames. Good to know. Take to it quite well. Thank you. Oh, really? Prosthetic. Esoteric text. A book of secret techniques that details a variety of techniques for use with shinobi. Prosthetic grants the ability to learn prosthetic style skills. written by a man who abandoned the path of the shinobi but could not bring himself to discard his painstaking research. Never expected to pass these on to anyone else. Bite into your foes with that fang of yours. Fighting techniques for your prosthetic arm. Cool. Coolio. Thanks, Bob. Cycle prosthetic tools. Alright, so far I don't find the shuriken all that helpful, but that's okay. We have 3 slots, we'll use 3 slots. Whatever these are locked. Yeah, the shards don't seem to do goddamn anything. How about, I guess, antidote. Shuriken is helpful when the enemy is not alert. Interesting. Hey, Henrietta. How you doing? I'll do that. And then... Actually, I'm going to put the pellets next to that. Put the antidote there. And that's probably fine. Ash. Cool. Yeah, that's probably a bit better. Oh, that's cool. That's good to hear. 7 a.m.? Seems about right, yep. Alright, acquire skills. I actually think... Oh. I've got that now, too. Chasing slice and grappling hook attack. So let's start with this. We need the Mariki counter. Yes. Run and slide. Allows one to slide into a crouched position while sprinting. Sprint through an area and slide into cover or otherwise out of view. This maneuver easily deceives an enemy's eyes. Cool. Suppress presence. Acquires the latent skill, suppress presence, latent skill that reduces the enemy's ability to perceive those who are in stealth. Removing one's presence is part of what defines a shinobi. Shinobi's karma body. Increases the maximum number of spirit emblems that can be held. Manifestations of regret. Those regretful of their vile actions are haunted by many spirit emblems. Shinobi who have killed many must bear the physical toll of all these sins. Wake up early and fall back asleep. Yeah, I used to do that during school a lot, actually. Mid-air deflection. Guard against or deflect enemy attacks in mid-air. Guns and other projectile weapons deal additional damage to airborne targets, and this technique can serve to prevent that damage. Shinobi is not shot down easily. Okay, so that's all cool. Chasing slice. Shinobi martial art that allows one to perform a forward dash sword slice after using certain prosthetic tools, allowing one to close the distance on enemies instantly. Applicable tools, loaded shuriken, and 2 others that I don't currently have. I imagine one of them is a bow or something like that. Grappling hook attack. Acquires grappling hook. Uses the grappling hook to launch oneself at an enemy and use that momentum to perform a rolling sword attack. That sounds pretty dope, if I'm being honest. Is it better than the whirlwind slice? So I have found myself in the position. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm going to go ahead and get that too. Oh, I still have 1 skill point left over too. Mid-air deflection sounds pretty useful. Grappling hook attack seems kind of cool. Run and slide also seems pretty cool. But maybe I just wait for 1 more point to get this. Suppress presence seems relevant. That seems cool. Let's go with cool for now. Nightjar Slash and Emma's Medicine Potency. Increase the healing effect and recovery items. Emma taught this technique to the sculptor long ago. Memorizing the flavor will enhance its effects. However, knowing this technique doesn't make the medicine taste any better. Oh, that's good. Mid-air prosthetic tool and Fangen Blade. After using certain tools like the axe, this move allows one to attack with the tool and sword simultaneously, or it provides a follow-up attack for the tool. Cool. So how do I use this? R1 during a grapple hook movement. Grappling hook attack. Use the forward momentum of your landing. Perform a powerful sword attack. Okay, cool. And then this one was L1 and R1. And this is circle when you get attacked. So we got those. I can't upgrade my health yet because I don't have enough prayer beads. I do have enough money to go get that other tech. Combat arts are special attacking skills based on the strengths of the fighting style they belong to. They must be equipped in the equipment menu to use and can be learned through the skill menu or found in special esoteric texts. R1 while holding L1 before combat art. Cool. Undying Samurai training through Makiri counter unlocked. Combat arts can now be equipped in the equipment menu. Only one combat art can be equipped at a time. That makes sense. Ooh, that's tight. I like it. Alright, so let's... I think what we're going to do... We are going to do this training, go get the firecrackers, and then we'll probably be calling it a night, because it is midnight my time. And what I might do is play a little bit off-screen, just like practicing, fighting random enemies, that sort of thing. But I'll try not to push any further into the story so that we can play this again. I guess the next time we'll be playing this is next week. Yes. Training. Makiri counter. How do this do thing? Okay, a shinobi can perceive incoming thrust attacks and counter them by stepping on the enemy's blade. Known as the Makiri counter, this is a powerful, if risky move that deals more posture damage than regular deflect. Use the Makiri counter to perform 3 death blows. Okay. You actually got a pretty good window on it. Although, obviously, I assume other enemies are not going to be quite as telegraphing in that thrust attack. Cool. Now I just have to remember to actually use it. Thanks, bro. This counter is crucial for the spear, dude. I imagine. Alright, so let's go get our fireworks. I'm also... Okay, I'm going to actually use this... Okay, so it pops out, big slam. Yeah, pretty close range fire. We'll call it a day too, super fun. Thank you, Joe, I appreciate it. Since you are sort of new, I'll just let you know I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. At the moment, Saturdays is a running series of Zelda Breath of the Wild on Master Mode for various reasons, which I tend to explain at the beginning of each of those streams. And then I'm also in the middle of playing Let's Go Eevee and now Sekiro, so those will probably cycle off on Tuesday, Thursday sort of thing. Yeah, and if you enjoyed hanging out with us and stuff like that, I do have a Discord, and it is linked in the description of the YouTube video. We'd be more than happy to have you there. It was super cool talking to you. I really appreciate the advice and stuff, and not being too spoily and stuff like that. I'm not gonna get ya. Stab. Ah, oh, you saw me. Gotcha. This is satisfying to, like, figure out how it do. I'm glad, though, Ella. Sorta. I don't know. Just looked like you guys were having a fun conversation. I remember I used to do that a lot. Way back in high school, we were required to take a language class. And I ended up taking French, and for a while I was pretty decent at it. So whenever I could find someone to actually practice with, that was always fun. And just a nice way to flex that language muscle sort of thing. Christ on a cracker. Those chickens are monstrous. Lord, he just decimated me. Okay, then. Alright, so this guy doesn't respawn because he was a mini-boss. Ooh. We just want to make our way over to the shopkeep. Means we have to get past all of these dudes. Shouldn't be too difficult, I think. If I come down over this way. Yeah. I can pop up there. Hey, brother. Yes, I would like to purchase a thing. Give me Robert's firecrackers. And that'll do it. Yeah, scare the crust. You got it, bro. Don't worry about it. They're very intelligent. Leaps and bounds smarter than other animals. That's true. Crows are smart. Cruelty won't be tolerated. Thanks, friend. Alright, where's the big chubby giant thing? I really don't want that sneaking up on me on my way back. Shit! My bad, guys. I'll see you later. Doge. Up. And over. Do do. Do 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 do. And across. And one more time. Oh, Eric, did you just get back, or have you just been lurking for a while? Commune, rest, fix all that lovely whatnot. And let's get the firecrackers made into a thing. Lurking, playing Hollow Knight. Nice, nice. How far along are you? Do you know? Scatter a flash of gunpowder in front of you easily frightens beasts. Alright, good to know. Briefly blinds foes and inflicts posture damage on beast-type enemies. Wide frontward field of effect that can impact multiple foes at once, suitable for temporarily immobilizing enemies and particularly good for scaring beasts. Just read this guy's 57 Rules of Life or whatever, and he doesn't understand mirrors. Oh dear. Alright. Alright, we're good. Thanks, man. Pretty far, but some of the story bosses I need to do are real hard. Yeah? I've never, again, I only ever played like the tiny little beginning bit. I still don't understand what the unseen aid thing is. Flame vent is cool. So I'm not currently using the shuriken very much. Maybe we'll try the firecracker. That's cool. I love that it like actually exists within the arm. That's pretty tight. Sorry, I got distracted by firecrackers. Am I right in assuming it's effectively sort of like a Metroidvania sort of thing? Or did I get the wrong impression from my brief time with the opening of the game? Alright, anything else I need to do before we call it? I don't think so. I think we're doing pretty good. Skill menu, acquired abilities can be viewed. Categories can be selected with L2 and R2. Combat arts can be equipped through the equipment menu. Yup. Nifty. Alright, let me switch this on back over so we can wrap up the thing. Like literally the first, I don't know, 15 minutes. I don't think I got to a boss or anything like that. But it was also a long time ago that I played it. I think it might have been, maybe it was a demo that I played and not the final game. I don't remember. I still failed that boss. I'm sorry, Luella. Did you get to the town? No, I definitely didn't get to any town. Or wait, did I just get to... Maybe it was a town? I don't know. Clearly my recollection is pointless at this point. All I remember is just not being super thrilled with it, but clearly I think it was largely that I didn't give it a chance to impress me with any of its, you know, actual gameplay. Honestly, it might have been the art style that sort of turned me off a little. I'm not sure. It is Metroidvania, but it's also really open-ended for a Metroidvania game. I see you mean singular NPC. Fair enough. Well, anyway, I hope you enjoy your Hollow Knighting, and Luella, I wish you luck on your boss fight. But that is going to do it for this evening. I hope everybody had a good time. I really, really did. I was a little worried that this was going to be a bad game for stream, but looks like we've attracted a couple of new folks. And I'm really enjoying it. It walks a line of From Software games that I think is pretty cool. There's Rocket there. Don't throw rocks at people. That's mean. Anyway, that'll do it for tonight. We will see you guys again on Saturday. It turns into 5 NPCs eventually. Interesting. You have to like upgrade it or something. But yeah, we'll be back on Saturday with Breath of the Wild Master Mode. As per usual, hopefully we can get a bit more done on this next playthrough rather than just faffing about on Hyrule. And hopefully we can... also, I loved BIS. Bowser's Inside, sorry. But yeah, hopefully we'll have a bit of progress made. We'll see how that goes. And then next week, we will probably do Eevee one day and Sekiro the other day, and I don't know which day that will be. But the next time we play Eevee, we have a lot of progress to make, because we got to go to Saffron and fight some gyms and stuff like that, and hopefully by the next time I play this for you guys, I will be a bit more solid on the basics of combat and stuff like that, so maybe we can push through this a bit faster too. Who knows? But anyway, all of that said, I hope you had a lovely time. I did, like I said. I will see you guys on Saturday, so until then, do good, be kind, and I will see you then. Good night, folks.